Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Press cross button to start. 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 Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Press cross button to start.
Hello, people. I am back. I was out of town on the 18th when this update came out, so I didn't stream it. And I got back this Tuesday, whatever that was, the 25th, and then I was just kind of resting Wednesday and Thursday. I did bring my PlayStation to California, but
Marvel Spider-Man 2.
I
Press cross button
didn't
to start.
stream because I didn't want to. I did do some shorts, and I hope you've enjoyed the shorts that I've uploaded. But yeah, so there was a new update for Spider-Man 2 that came out on June 18th that introduced 4 custom suits for Peter and Miles, their collab suits, and 4 suits that were in previous games. So I'm going to open my original save.
Select save slot. Continue game.
And we'll look at them. But first,
Resume. Quit. Settings. Settings. Gameplay. Gameplays. Peter's parry and traversal abilities. Vertical lift. 20 of 20. Selector. Default. 1 of suit. 2 of spider arms. 3 of symbiote. 4 of 4 L2 button.
I
Previous
want
section, L2
that.
button. Next section. Left right directional buttons choice. Adjust. Square button. Reset to default. Triangle button. Reset
Okay.
all to Tinder color. Vertical list. 19 of 20. Selector. Black. 3
Black.
of 3 fall damage. Vertical list. 18 of
Off.
20. Selector. Off. Web line bending. Vertical list. 17 of 20. Selector. On. Slow corner timescale. Vertical. Swing steering assistant. Swing assists. Auto heal. Vertical QTE autocomplete. Vertical list. Enhanced auto aim. Vertical
Where's
list.
the
11
daytime?
of game speed. Chase assist. Dodge slash. Simplify. Stealth aware. Enemy damage. Enemy health. Challenge left. Challenge left. Time of day. Peter's parry and
Oh.
time of day. Vertical list. 1 of 20. Selector. Night. 3 of 8. Time of day will be night. L2 button. Previous section. Morning. 4 of sunrise. 5
What
of
do I want?
sunset. 6 dusk. 7 overcast. 8 of default. 1 of 8. Time of day. 2 of night. 3 of morning. 4 of sunrise. 5 sunset. Dusk. 7 overcast. Default. Overcast.
I'll do
8 of 8.
overcast,
Time of day will be
'cause then it
overcast day.
looks
L2
like
button.
it's
Previous
gonna
section.
rain.
R2 button. Next section. Left right directional buttons choice. Settings. Gameplay. Vertical settings.
So, I think I'm Peter. Yes. So, now I'm gonna go to suits.
2 of 9. L1 R1 tab list. 19. Affordable. Peter. 4. Affordable. Progress. 100%. Into the Spider-Verse suit. Grid. Row.
So I already have Peter in his Into the Spider-Verse suit.
L2 button. R2 button. Swap hero.
Is
Circle
there?
button. Back.
No, there's no suit styles. So let's see.
Hellfire Gala 20. Life Story Suit. Grid. Row. Hellfire Gala 20. Into the Anti-Venom Suit. Grid. Row. 1. Item. Into the Last Stand Suit. Grid. Row. 10. Motor Kick Suit. Grid. Fluoro Suit. Grid. Row. Into the Spider-Verse Suit. Grid. Hellfire Gala. Last Hunt Suit. Grid. Saving Life Suit. Fly Suit. Grid. Hellfire Gala 2022. Into the Spider-Verse
Okay,
Suit.
they're in their
Grid.
own row.
10. Item. 4 of Fluoro Suit. Grid. Row.
So
10.
there's
Item.
this
1
one.
of Suit styles. Submenu. Horizontal list. 1 of
And
4.
there's
Right stick.
different
Rotate.
styles.
Pause button. Equip. Circle button. Back. 2 of 4. Right. 3 of 4 of 4. Right. Peter. 4. Affordable. Progress. Suit styles. Submenu.
I'll put
Horizontal
this
list.
one on.
1 of
The
4.
problem
Equipped. Right stick.
is
Rotate.
I don't
Pause button.
remember what
Equip.
these
Circle
look
button.
like.
Back.
And then for Miles, I'll put one of his new suits on.
2 of Peter. 4 affordable progress 100%
Hold on.
Fluoro suit grid row 10 item 1 of 4 equipped suit styles owned right Miles 15 affordable progress 97% bodega cat suit grid row 4 item 2 of 4 equipped suit styles owned right
Hey!
rotate
I
L2 button,
put-
R2 button
well,
swap
there's
hero,
that.
cross button,
Okay, hold
select
on.
style purple rain suit grid row 4 item 1 of 4 owned suit style into the Spider-Verse programmable matter suit grid across the Spider-Verse suit grid absolute carnage suit most dangerous game suit grid row metro suit grid row 10
Okay.
item 1 of 4
So,
owned
and
suit
then I'll
styles,
do
owned,
his
right
first
Giga
one.
suit grid uptown pride suit grid animated suit grid row up game metro suit grid row 10 item 1 of 4 suit styles submenu horizontal list 1 miles 15 affordable progress 97% metro suit grid row 10 item 1 of 4 equipped suit styles owned right stick rotate
So,
L2
I
button,
feel
R2 button, swap hero,
like-
cross button select
With these, I should do missions with Peter and Miles together. So... But first, I want to do some air tricks. No! Sorry, Peter.
Leaving area. You are leaving.
Is there supposed to be symbiote stuff with air tricks? Not that I can hear, but... And yes, I have the music set to Act 2, because I love Act 2. So,
Lights,
let's
camera,
see.
action,
Oh, I'm
story,
right by that.
Visions, 1000 XP, rewards, 80, tech parts,
Hang
8,
on.
city tokens, L3.
How am I ever gonna find this thing?
Crime reported. Hunter, Spider-Man switch required. Spider-Man switch required.
Let's see if I can do this.
Find! It has to be somewhere.
Oh, no, I can't, because I can't take the picture. Never mind.
Lights, camera, moves list, 9, collections, 8 of, missions, 7 of, 9, L1R1 tab list, main story, 31 of, submenu, surface tension, financial district, vertical
Okay,
list, 1
let's
of,
see.
31, status, complete, we took care of Sandman. Replaying will result.
Let's go ahead and do surface tension. But I don't wanna watch this cutscene.
Text, present day. Miles, a black teen with high-top locks.
Resume, vertical, menu, abandon, foot, set, skip, quit, vertical, skips, skipping,
They burst onto the rooftop. Miles points.
Marco, why today?
Huge dust clouds obscure downtown.
I'm so getting fired.
Miles and Peter jog along the rooftop, shedding their clothing and tugging on masks. They now wear form-fitting spider suits. Peter, in blue and red, leaps off the building with a front tuck. Miles, in red and black, performs an aerial.
Hold R2 button, swing. Hold R2 button, swing.
Principal Evans already hates me for being late this morning.
Bro, I told you to be on
R2
time.
button, swing.
It's fine.
Hold
We'll be
R2
back
button,
before we
swing.
know it.
Good, because I had my college
Hold
application
R2 button,
review with the
swing.
school counselor.
Oh,
Hold
finished your
R2
essay?
button, swing.
Haven't started.
Hold
Oh.
R2 button, swing.
well, let's get to the city and take care of Marco quick then.
Cross button,
Hey,
web
MJ.
zip.
Hey guys, you might want to get downtown
Cross
fast.
button, web zip.
Swinging through Brooklyn. Jameson have you on the ground for the bugle?
Still can't believe old Triple J is your new boss.
Really loving the new regime.
You'll whip him into shape in no time.
Cross button, web zip.
So, what's up with Marco? It's been years since our last showdown.
According to witnesses, he was running down Broadway yelling nonsense. They say he seemed angry and paranoid, delusional. He just exploded.
Hold R2
Man,
button, cross button, swing
hopefully
jump.
we can calm him down.
I've seen people
Hold
lose
R2
control
button,
like this.
cross button, swing
Be
jump.
careful.
Good thing there are two Spider-Men now.
Good luck.
Thanks, MJ.
Might need the new tech we've been cooking up too.
No way. They're untested. Barely prototypes.
But you brought him, right?
No comment. Oh, Peter, we're stuck.
Cross button, jump.
Oh, hi, Miles. Uh-oh. Peter, are we glitching? This is a common occurrence where people, including me, get stuck here, but it's okay because I can always figure it out.
Cross button, jump, then hold, R2 button, swing.
We got a sandy situation, Spider-Man. Let's move.
Cross button, jump, then hold, R2 button, swing.
Look out!
Circle button, dodge.
You okay?
Yeah, but I think we found him.
Circle button,
Marco!
dodge. Circle button, dodge. Hold, L1 button, R1 button, load objects.
That's
L1
Sandman?
button, R1 button.
MJ wasn't kidding.
Circle button.
We gotta
dodge.
help him before he hurts someone.
L1 button.
Or himself.
L1 button, R. Circle button, dodge.
What's the plan?
Keep him
L1
busy.
button.
I got an idea.
Triangle button, web strike. Triangle button, zip to target.
Oh, crap.
Peter kicks and embeds into sand giant Marco's nose. Marco snatches him, then crushes him.
Ow.
Still angry after all these years, Marco? You should try yoga.
Marco snarls and hurls the unharmed Peter toward an office building. Peter tumbles through a window.
Must be more of a Pilates guy.
Peter dodges a grab.
Left
was
stick
your
up,
idea?
plus, R2
Never
button,
said it was a
expand.
good one. It was supposed to be a normal day. Teach physics, have awkward conversations in the teacher's lounge.
He swings past fleeing civilians.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Triangle button,
He catches a man.
hold, R2 button, swing.
Spider-Man, think you can sign for this delivery? It's coming in hot.
I'm there.
Peter tosses him.
I got him.
Marco punches Peter. From sand piles nearby, humanoid forms rise up.
Mini Marcos? I wish I could do that.
Peter dusts himself off.
Square button, attack.
Set Mr. Airstick down, but not before he barked on my suit.
He's not the only one. Sandman just puked out some new friends.
This is too easy.
Apparently. Need you now.
Mr. Parker,
I'm sorry, who's this?
Principal Evan.
Of course, Principal.
See? Look at that.
Evacuated their classroom. Where
You can
are
just
you?
spam square at this point.
Sand minions pile on.
Mr. Parker!
I just forgot.
Something in my car.
Spider arms fling them.
What was that?
Nothing. I'm just. It worked. I mean, I'm just running back right now.
Oh no.
Get
I
back here and supervise your students, or else.
Dang it. Wait. Can I reset?
It worked. I mean,
No.
running back right now.
I forgot to put my
Supervise your students.
my spider arms back.
Sound good? Otto's old research really came through for these arms.
Otto. You know what?
Resume. Abandon mission. Abandon mission.
I'm doing this. I'm putting my spider arms back. Miles, I love you, but
FNSM requests.
please go away.
Here we go.
Map 1 of suits 2 suit tech 3 of gadgets 4 of
Is it
9
suit
of
tech?
suit tech damage vertical list
No.
vertical list gadgets 4 of Skills 5 of 9. Abilities 6 of
There it is.
9. Anti-venom strike. Anti-venom bomb. Vertical lift. Submenu. Equip ability to spider barrage. Anti-venom spider barrage. Horizontal spider barrage. Vertical list 1. Anti-venom strike. Vertical list 2 of 4. Use with L1 button plus triangle button. Equipped. Details. Submenu. Equip ability. Spider rush. Horizontal. Anti-venom strike. Spider rush. Spider rush. Vertical list 2 of 4. Use with anti-venom blast. Vertical list 3 of 4. Use with L1 button plus circle button. Equipped. Submenu. Spider shock. Spider shock. Vertical. Anti-venom tempest. Vertical list. Submenu. Equip ability. Anti-venom yank. Spider whiplash. Horizontal list. Spider whiplash. Vertical list.
There. I put all the originals back, so that way,
Oh, Spider-Man! Hey, can I tell you a joke? Hey, hang on.
oh, I wanted to hear what the joke was. Okay, let's do this again.
Map 1 of moves list. Not collections. Missions. Submenu. Surface tension. Financial district. Replay.
Arcade.
Text.
Because I
Present
love
day.
Spider Barrage.
Miles, a black teen with high-top locks, sits in a classroom.
Resume. Vertical. Quick. Skip. Cinema. Skipping.
They burst onto the rooftop. Miles points.
Marco, why today?
Huge dust clouds obscure downtown.
I'm so getting fired.
Miles and Peter jog along the rooftop,
Take
shedding their
two.
clothing and tugging on masks. They now wear form-fitting spider suits. Peter, in blue and red, leaps off the building with a front tuck. Miles, in red and black,
But I
performs
always
an
run
air.
away. You were never just a nobody. Go get him, Tiger, swinging up and away.
R2 button. Swing.
Principal Evans already hates me for
R2
being
button.
late this
Swing.
morning.
Bro, I
Hold
told you to
R2
be on
button.
time.
It's fine.
Arguably, Alive is better,
'Cause I have my college
but
application
this
due
one
with the
fits
counselor.
Peter and Miles
Hold
together.
R2 button. Swing.
Haven't started.
Cross button.
Oh.
Jump. Then hold
Well,
R2 button.
let's
Swing.
get to the city and take care of Marco quick then.
I just swung past the helicopter.
Let's move.
Hey, MJ.
Hey guys,
Cross button.
you
Red
might
zip.
want to get downtown fast.
Cross button. Jump.
Swing it through
Then hold
Brooklyn.
R2 button. Swing.
Jameson had you on the ground for the bugle?
Still can't believe old Triple J is
Cross
your new
button.
boss.
Red zip.
Really loving the new regime.
You'll whip him into shape in no time. So, what's up with Marco? It's been years since our
Cross
last
button.
showdown.
Red zip.
According to witnesses, he was running down Broadway yelling nonsense. They say he seemed angry and paranoid, delusional. He just exploded.
Man, hopefully we can calm him down.
I've seen people lose control
Hold
like
R2
this.
button. Cross button.
Be careful.
Swing jump.
Good thing there are two Spider-Men now.
Good luck.
Thanks,
Hold
MJ.
R2 button.
Might
Cross
need the
button.
new tech
Swing
we've been
jump.
cooking up too.
No way. They're untested. Barely prototypes.
But you brought him, right?
No comment.
Comment.
We better get the Sandman quick.
Much faster. I think.
Cross button. Jump. Then hold R2 button. Swing.
Ow. My thumb is cramping.
Circle button.
Look out.
Dodge.
There we go.
You okay?
Yeah, but I think we found him.
Circle
Marco!
button. Dodge. Circle button. Dodge.
That Sandman?
MJ wasn't kidding. We gotta help him before he hurts someone. Or himself.
Hold R2 button. Plus. Cross button. Then release.
Maybe he's
Charge
hungry. Should toss the big guy a snack.
jump. Hold R2 button. Plus. Cross button. Then release. Charge jump.
Woo!
That arm looks dangerous.
Circle button. Dodge.
Ow.
He's really lost at this time. We gotta stop him. Quick!
Circle button. Dodge. Circle button. Dodge.
He's winding up, bro.
Circle button. Dodge. L1 button. R1 button.
Forgot how
L1
much
button.
sand hurts.
Circle button. Dodge. L1.
Let's send that debris right
L1
back
button.
to him.
R1 button. L1.
Open
Circle
wide.
button. Dodge.
There we go. Even though Peter got hurt,
What's the plan?
I
Keep him
still
busy. I got an
got...
idea.
Ow! I still got the line I wanted. Open wide!
Triangle button. Left strike.
Come here, Sandman.
Triangle button. Zip
Oh,
to
crap.
target.
Peter kicks and embeds into sand giant Marco's nose. Marco snatches him, then crushes him.
Still angry after all these years, Marco? You should try yoga.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn it up a little. I had it down because in California I was using earbuds, and it's at 60% and I hate it.
Marco snarls
There.
and hurls the unharmed Peter toward an office building. Peter tumbles through a window.
Must be more of a Pilates guy.
Peter dodges a grab.
Left
was
stick
your
up
idea?
plus R2
Never
button.
said it was a
Sprint.
good one. It was supposed to be.
Ah! I haven't died there in so long!
Peter dodges a grab.
Left
was
stick
your
up
idea?
plus R2
Never
button.
said it was a
Sprint.
good one. It was supposed to be.
Peter! Why?
Peter dodges a grab.
Left
was
stick
your
up
idea?
plus R2
Never
button.
said it was a
Sprint.
good one. It was supposed to be a
Stop.
normal day.
Thank you.
Physics, have awkward conversations in the teacher's lounge.
He swings past fleeing civilians.
Use the stairs, everyone.
Triangle button.
He catches a man.
Hold R2 button. Swing.
Spider-Man, think you can sign for this delivery? It's coming in hot.
I'm there.
Peter tosses him.
I got him.
Marco punches Peter. From sand piles nearby, humanoid forms rise up.
Mini Marcos? I wish I could do that.
Peter dusts himself off.
Square button. Attack.
Bye-bye. See, look, this is entirely too easy.
Before he barked on my
Triangle
suit.
button. Web strike.
He's not the only one. Sandman just puked out some new friends.
What the? He can do that?
Apparently. Need you now.
Mr. Parker,
I'm sorry, who's this?
Principal Evans.
Of course, Principal
All
F.
students have evacuated their classroom. Where are you?
Sand minions pile on.
Peter!
I just...
Forgot something in my car!
Spider arms fling them.
What was that?
Nothing. I'm just...
L1 button plus square button. Spider barrage. Attack and defense recharge abilities like Spider Barrage. Once fully recharged, they can be used again. Press cross button to continue.
It
L1
worked.
button plus
I mean,
square button.
I'm
Spider
just...
Barrage.
right now.
Get back here and supervise your students, or else.
I was gonna say, it didn't make the sound.
L1 button plus square button. Spider Barrage.
Otto's old research really came through for these arms.
There we go.
There.
Damn!
L1
Miles?
button plus
Principal
square
Evans
button.
called.
Spider Barrage.
Man, am I getting expelled?
Hey, you're just cutting class. I abandoned students during a citywide emergency.
Yeah.
You're not getting away.
Square button. Spider Barrage.
Marco's giant sand arm punches through a wall to grab Peter. From its wrist, sand humanoid Marco emerges.
Man,
I always hated that name.
I know you're angry at me.
This has nothing to do with you.
Leave me alone.
Marco glances at a dripping pipe.
I want to help you. But it's gonna hurt first.
L1 button. R1 button.
Woo!
Peter yanks the pipe above Marco. Water pours over them. Marco writhes back into the arm, which retracts from the building. Peter leaps after it, but giant Marco spikes him to the ground. Arms
Ow.
rise from sand to ensnare Peter. His head disappears beneath its surface, followed by his reaching hand. Miles grabs him while swinging past.
Guess he wasn't happy to reconnect.
That's like what happened to Toby in, Homecoming. I mean, No Way Home.
Let me go, or I'll kill you.
He's not listening. We gotta turn it up a notch. Ow! He hates water. His
L1.
shoulder's already wet.
L1.
Bet he's not a big fan of
L1
electricity
button,
then
R1
either.
button. Triangle
Read my
button.
mind.
Zip to target.
Felt that all right. We need more water though.
I'll hit him with webs while I get Sparky.
I'll keep the water flowing in the meantime.
Okay, so now... Ah! This part's always a little tricky because...
R1 button. Shoot webs. Triangle button. Zip to
There we
target.
go.
Triangle button. Zip to target. Rapidly press. Square button. Strike.
Somebody order some water.
There we go.
Triangle button. Hold. R2 button. Swing. Triangle button. Zip to target. Triangle button. Zip to target. Triangle button. Zip to target.
Bang!
Spider-Man, watch out!
Marco grabs Miles.
No, 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 no!
He flings Miles across downtown, crashing through a building. Miles shoots a web with each arm to catch himself. The webs stretch as he strains.
You okay?
I'm working on it.
Miles slingshots
Yeah!
back toward downtown.
Go, Miles!
Marco throws vehicles at him.
Thought I lost you there.
Can't get rid of me that easy. Time for Genki to work his magic.
Hold.
Genki,
R2 button.
you there?
Dude,
L1 button.
Nuts.
R1
I
button.
know, man. But listen, we need a big water source by Wall Street.
Let me check the grid. Stay safe, dude. You too, Mr. Parker.
will do.
L1 button.
what?
R1 button.
He knows?
Genki knows all. Plus, we were super weird in class earlier.
Knew I never should have taught at a gifted school.
Sand! Harder than it looks.
R1 button. Fire web shooters. Triangle button. Zip to target. Hold.
Hey!
R2 button. Swing.
Marco,
Triangle
come
button.
back
Zip to
here.
target.
Give him today's forecast, Spider-Man.
100% chance of rain.
Got him right where we want him.
Hold. R2 button. Swing. Hold. R2 button. Plus. Pulse button. Then release. Charge
Marco
jump.
reels and covers his face.
Guys, the water tank on the Matheson building should do the trick. We're talking 10,000 gallons here.
Got it. Thanks, Genki.
Miles sprints up the side of a building as Marco climbs after.
Should have stayed away, spiders.
Circle button. Dodge.
Still think we got him right where we want him?
I admit I may have spoken too soon.
And he's definitely getting bigger.
Keep climbing.
Ow.
Circle
We're so
button.
close.
11%. Focus. 0. Gadgets ready. All.
Water tank.
Abilities.
As they
locked.
reach the
You
roof,
are
Marco
marked.
slams them. Miles falls several stories into a pile of sand. He looks around frantically.
Spider-Man?
The normal-sized Marco emerges from the sand.
I just wanted to live normal, like everyone else.
This isn't the way, Marco.
For a guy like me, there is no other way.
He sinks back down.
Ow! Okay. I did not know we were fighting mini Marcos. I always forget that.
This is getting out of hand.
Down directional button. Heal.
Pete, what happened?
I ended up outside. Just keep going up and I'll meet you at the roof. That water tank's our only shot.
Circle button. Dodge ranged attack.
Who knew sand could be so evil?
From one
L1
guy.
button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Ow.
Where are you, Pete?
Get back here.
Stay inside!
Ow.
Busy. It's gonna be a long day if we don't get that water tank.
Uh-oh. There we go. It wasn't guiding. Is this Miles' Act 1 music? I think it is. I may have to... reset.
Resume. Restart.
Where are you, Pete?
Get back here.
Stay inside! Guess he's
L2
busy.
buttons plus
It's
R2
gonna be a
button.
long
Zip
day
to
if we
point.
don't get that water tank.
Ah. It didn't tell me that before. Hold
Resume.
on.
Restart.
Where are you, Pete?
Get back here.
Stay inside! Guess he's busy.
L2 buttons plus
It's
R2
gonna be a
button.
long
Zip
day
to
if we
point.
don't get...
Build focus by attacking and dodging enemies. Use
Okay,
full focus
got
to
it.
heal or perform finishers.
Keep it moving,
Press
Miles.
cross button to continue.
I just wanted a regular life.
You can still have one!
It's too late now.
It's not, though.
Oh, man!
There we go.
L2 button plus R2 button. Zip to point. Finishers are devastating attacks that cost at least one full focus bar. Build focus by attacking and dodging enemies. Press cross button to continue. Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Triangle button, circle button,
Why couldn't
finisher.
Marco just make sandcastles
Triangle button,
instead?
circle button, finisher.
Ma, everything okay? Almost Pete.
I know. You're on every channel. I'm heading downtown to help coordinate resources and supplies. Is Genki covering for you at this point?
Triangle button,
He
circle
is,
button, finisher.
but I got this meeting with my counselor later, and the principal thinks
Listen,
that I'm
I can talk to your principal, but New York needs you right now.
coolest mom ever.
And please, be careful. Te quiero.
Ow.
Like Ma said, can't
Triangle
let New
button,
York
circle
down.
button, finisher.
I'm not doing finishers because I need to heal.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Now I can.
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
Marco!
I don't care.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Wish I could just write about this for my essay. I'd get into any college I wanted. Or Spider-Man would. Right. Brainstorm later, Miles. Focus.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Ow! I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Finisher.
How's it going, Spider-Man?
Almost there.
Triangle
Water
button, zip
tank's
to target.
ours!
Actually,
Marco
it's
hefts the
now.
building's roof.
Hey, sorry, what'd I miss? He's trying to eat me! Let's give him a drink instead!
They break open the water tower, spilling it over Marco. He melts and falls.
Did we do it?
On the street below, the sand swirls into a violent, whirling gust.
Nope.
Nope.
It races up a building and catches Peter in its whirlwind.
Pete!
It hurls Peter skyward.
Break out the new toys!
The suit's last software patch wasn't stable, but here goes nothing!
Hold R2 button.
And
Triangle button.
boom!
Cup,
The
die
web
down.
wings?
Web
They're
wings
flying.
controls can be
But
inverted
we're
in
not
game
out of this
settings.
yet! Marco's at Pier 4 Beach!
What happens if he gets all that sand?
Think he just did!
Left stick down.
Gonna
Right
need
up.
you ASAP, Miles!
Yeah, I see him all right. I'm right behind you.
Miles? Miles!
Left stick up. Dive down. Web wings control. Left stick down. Glide up.
What did I just get myself into? You gotta calm down, Marco! Innocent people are in
Circle
danger!
button. Dodge. Triangle button. Web wings.
Ow! Sorry, Peter.
You gotta calm down, Marco! Innocent people are in danger!
Circle button.
About them, but not me. They wouldn't listen to Marco, but they can't ignore Sandman.
Triangle button. Web wings. Triangle button. Zip to target.
Marco towers
There we
in the
go.
eye of a sandstorm. Peter soars toward him, but is struck by lightning.
Ah!
He tumbles to a destroyed building, chest crackling with electricity. A glowing spot arcs toward him from the sky above.
Miles!
One and only.
Miles helps Peter to his feet. They look at Marco as sand minions emerge nearby.
Any ideas?
Electricity from a nearby antenna arcs through the minions. They each solidify, then shatter.
Yeah. Class is back in session.
Use a full focus bar to either heal or perform a devastating finisher. Press cross button to continue.
Blast!
Full
Marco's
focus bar.
storm is
Then
generating a
directional
lot
button.
of
Heal.
electricity!
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
What happens to the surface tension of sand if you turn up the
L1 button.
voltage?
Plus. Square
Move
button.
your right.
Spider barrage.
That's when I shot the minis.
A+! You absorb enough energy! I'll shoot it right at him!
You want me to get hit by lightning?
Can you handle it?
L1 button.
Only
R1
one way
button.
to find out.
Triangle button.
That
You
Circle button.
lie!
Finisher.
Oh, hi, Miles.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. L1 button. Plus. Square button. Spider barrage.
Hey, come here.
L1 button. Plus. Square button. Spider barrage. L1. L1. Triangle button. Circle
Bro,
button. Finisher.
how exactly are you gonna redirect a
L1
lightning
button.
bolt?
R1 button.
Like you said,
Hold. Pull.
gotta break out the toys!
You started it, I ended it.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. L1 button. R1 button. L1 button. Plus. Square button. Spider barrage. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Now or never, Spider-Man. Time to move.
Triangle button, web wings. L2 button, plus. R2 button,
Because
web
we
tunnel.
promised to protect this city!
Triangle button, web wings.
I missed the web tunnel.
Triangle button, web wings. Resume, restart. L2
Now or
button,
never,
plus.
Spider-Man!
R2 button, zip
Time to
point.
move!
Triangle button, web wings. L2 button, plus. R2 button, web tunnel.
Because we promised to
Triangle
protect
button,
this
web
city!
wings.
The web wings are always hard for me, which is why I don't use them ever.
Triangle button, web wings. Triangle button, web wings. Triangle button, web wings.
Ah, why can't I just swing? Did he just throw a police car?
Triangle button, web wings. Triangle button.
I think he's throwing police cars at me.
Button, web wings. Circle button, dodge. Triangle button, web wings. Triangle button, zip to target.
There we go.
Peter webs up Marco's eyes, but is struck by lightning. He plummets toward the ground. Miles swings him onto a falling tanker truck. Peter recovers. Miles glows with orange bioelectricity as he swings through the storm. Marco swipes at the tanker. Peter dodges just in time. He and Miles land on a chunk of concrete being carried by the storm. Peter unfolds his spider arms.
We good?
Miles touches his back.
We're good!
Ready?
One button, circle button.
From the spider arms, a focused beam of electricity strikes Marco. Splitting apart, giant Marco crashes into the river by tour boats. Miles and Peter fall from the concrete chunk and dive into the river nearby. The sandstorm dissipates. Peter and Miles surface.
I have sand everywhere.
Together, they swim for the shore using the front crawl
Ta-da!
strip.
Despite the difficulties I do have, it's still easier than Lily.
Marco, it's gonna be okay.
I haven't been okay for a long time.
If you need help, all you have to do is ask.
He slowly turns to face Peter and Miles and shakes his head with a grimace.
You're the ones who are gonna need help when they come for you.
A helicopter takes off, carrying the glass-walled cell toward the raft prison. Peter glances at Miles.
Come for us.
The helicopter soars across the river.
Woo!
Text, 6 months ago. In a
I'm not
moonlit
skipping
rainforest,
this.
A burly white man wears a black tank top and combat pants. Geometric tattoos run along his left arm and the left side of his partially shaved head. He kneels by a huge leaf spattered with blood. The man touches the blood, then carefully tastes it. He squints with dark eyes and draws a combat knife.
You grow slow in your old age, Sergei.
He stabs a shadow but comes away holding an empty leather sleeve.
A fate you will not share.
Another man appears behind him wearing fur-lined chest armor. He grabs the tattooed man's wrist, forcing him to drop the knife.
I've been in your shadow for hours, but you sense nothing.
He grabs the tattooed man's throat.
Pathetic.
He squeezes. The tattooed man falls limp. The armored man tosses him aside. His right shoulder is padded with a large animal skull, and his lion-imprinted chest armor is lined with fur that expands around his neck like a lion's mane.
I asked for an equal. And this is what you find.
Sir, perhaps a new hunting ground.
Several armored hunters emerge from the shadows. One holds a tablet up to their leader. It shows a holographic New York with bios for Black Cat, Tombstone, Lizard, and more. A smile tugs at the leader's lips.
Light the fires. The great hunt begins.
He turns, and the other hunters follow into the shadows of the rainforest. Before the moonlight, a title appears. Marvel Spider-Man 2.
Okay, so those suits are done.
Map 1 of suits 2 of 9.
Now,
tab list 19 affordable.
we do
motor kick suit grid row.
this one.
Item, suit styles submenu horizontal list. Peter 4 affordable progress 1 miles 15 affordable progress. Ginga suit grid row
And
10 item 2 of
this
suit
one.
styles submenu miles 15 affordable progress 97% Ginga suit map 1.
Oh
of
wait, I
suits
need to
2
put my
suit 10
abilities
grid
back.
digits, 4 skills 5 of abilities 6 of 9 L1R1 tab list miles equip abilities galvanize vertical lift Peter equip abilities spider whiplash submenu equip ability to slot spider anti-venom tempest horizontal list anti-venom yank horizontal list 3 of 3 owned details grab multiple enemies and pull them towards you use with L1 button plus cross button L2 anti-venom yank vertical spider barrage submenu equip ability anti-venom punch anti-venom bomb spider barrage anti-venom punch vertical list spider rush vertical submenu equip ability to slot anti-venom strike horizontal spider rush horizontal anti-venom strike vertical list 2 of spider shock vertical submenu equip anti-venom blast spider shock anti-venom blast vertical list 3 of
There
4
we
use
go.
with L1 button plus circle button equipped details launch symbiote spikes in all directions to damage and push back enemies L2 button R2 button swap hero.
Oh yeah.
1 of moves list collections 8 of missions 7 abilities
Oh, it
6
was
of
right there.
9
I didn't
missions,
have to
7
do that.
of
Okay.
9 L1 or
Let's
submenu
see.
surface one thing at a time financial district vertical list 2 of 31 status complete cleaned up the city but lost my job sigh square button replay circle
Oh,
button
Peter.
close.
I will try this one,
Replaying will
but I don't like finding the launchers because that's
In a
not
sunlit
accessible.
downtown New York, sand drifts are piled high in the streets. Miles kneels atop a partially buried city bus, helping civilians out of it. He checks his phone, but the FNSM app is offline.
The app is busted.
He touches his earpiece.
Pete, you seeing this?
Through clogged streets, towering skyscrapers fly past. Lines of cars are trapped between sand piles. Construction equipment works to clear sand and debris.
Go, Peter!
Hold on a sec, Miles.
Flecks of dust fly past as Peter swings through another part of downtown. His spider arms lift rubble off a subway entrance.
I got it.
I love
Get what I'm
Peter.
saying.
Injured civilians exit onto the street. Peter checks his phone.
Yeah, same here. Hey, Genki?
I know. The whole city's telecom network is down.
What's happening to the requests that are coming in?
They'll all get queued, but... Wait. I'm gonna try a workaround.
Work fast.
Peter nods and swings to an overlook. A fire engine sprays a burning building nearby.
surface tension complete
Right before the app went down, I saw a request for help at Liberty and Broadway.
R3 button show objective
Headed there now.
L2 button plus R2 button zip the point cross button point launch
What What a mess.
I will never be able to do that again.
Got into you.
Just saying. I don't know how to point launch.
There they are.
Rescue.
I've got you. Hold on.
Peter pulls a civilian from a sand pile.
You okay? I am now. Thank you.
The man stands and nods.
Spider-Man, Chief needs your help.
For one thing's for certain, we got Miko in custody, and we'll be seeking the maximum sentence as we get to the bottom of this.
Spider-Man, got a minute? Got a call with the precinct up ahead and the line cut out. We gotta get through to set up triage.
On it, Chief.
L1 button, R1 button. Hold, pull. Pull down with left and right sticks. L1 button, R1 button. Hold, pull.
That did it.
Mr. Parker, I need your help to get the app back online.
What do you need?
Get to the roof of the building on Worth and Lafayette.
What's the plan?
It's gonna be hours before the telecom network's back up, so we're gonna create our own network.
That's a big job. How long have you been planning this?
Well, dreaming about it since 7th grade, but planning? For the last 2 minutes or so.
Pigeon! Go away, I don't need you. Going up
There
here.
should be a launcher around there.
What is all this stuff?
Environmental study by a new startup. The launcher's for high-altitude weather sensors.
And this startup gave us permission?
Yes. I checked with the head guy. Super nice. Seemed excited about helping out Spider-Man.
Triangle button, launch drone.
See, why is it that Peter's works for me, but Miles doesn't?
You've still got that 3D printer built into your web shooters, right? I need you to build something real quick. Just sent you the blueprints.
Got him.
Peter kneels and his web shooters print a spider-like device.
That's cool.
This looks like a drone. We don't spy on people, Genki.
Oh, no. It's all opt-in. Just New Yorkers sending messages to the app, which gets routed through these drones. Which I call Focused Relay Neighborhood Data Spots.
FRND.
Did I just make a friend?
You did! 7th grade me was so wholesome.
Okay, now, how do we get this thing airborne?
There's a lot of competing signal traffic, so try to follow the path I marked on your visor. It'll give us a clearer signal.
Collect network data for bonus XP. Cross button, launch drone. Left stick, pilot FRND drone.
The friend hovers.
Local network should be online. Let me notify the app users.
From her balcony, a woman types
I just
on her
guessed.
phone.
Reports should start coming in any minute now.
On the street below her, burly men direct box trucks. A friend hovers nearby.
We did it!
Back in business.
Crime reported, break in.
There! Crime report just came in.
Triangle button, web wings.
I don't wanna.
Back it up! Let's go! Come on!
A truck backs toward an open bay, which is full of guns.
Ooh, the gun club.
Hi. Cops are busy with all this sand stuff, so let's clear this place out. Come on, load them up!
The thieves load rifles onto the truck. Peter leaps and lands nearby.
Smash
Hold,
him!
square button, air launch.
Stealing
Triangle button,
weapons?
circle button,
Not on
finisher.
my watch! Stick to the
Triangle button,
plan!
circle button, finisher.
Grab this, Spider-Man!
Liking the new suit's thumbs up.
Have a gun club in the
Thank
city.
you. Surprise! Problem is, I have no idea what they look like, but here we are.
Start a petition.
Triangle
Replace all the
button,
gun
circle
clubs
button,
with
finisher.
something better.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Like a compliment club. Compliments don't hurt anyone, and they're free. For example,
You take a punch really well. Good job.
Hey, I think I'm onto something.
Triangle
Less
button, web
guns,
strike.
more compliments.
Triangle button, web strike.
Crime done.
That was a big
Crime
crew.
stopped. Reward,
Taking
40,
advantage
tech
while the
part,
city's covered in
200
sand.
XP.
Wish I knew what got into Marco. More of them coming. Let's give him a warm welcome. Spidey style.
Peter looks up. Several cars cut through the sandy streets and halt around him. Armed thieves step out and advance on him.
You're in our way. Yeah? It's one of my
One of my superpowers.
R1 button, plus, triangle button, upshot.
Woo!
Triangle button, web
Hey
strike.
guys, my app is through now.
Triangle button, circle button,
I know.
finisher.
Trying to innovate here.
Triangle button,
Give me a
circle
minute.
button, finisher.
I'll call you back.
Triangle button, circle button, R1 button,
You think he's
plus,
mad at me?
triangle button,
Stress
upshot.
masquerades
Triangle button,
as anger
circle button,
sometimes.
finisher.
Just keep looking for people
R1
to help.
button, plus,
No, you
triangle
sound
button,
like you're
upshot.
I'm not angry, Miles. Just focused.
That's what my mom always says when she's angry.
Come on. You've known me for a long time. When have you ever seen me angry?
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
I'm thinking.
It was a rhetorical question.
Got it. That one time we were playing a board game at your place and
R1
you
button,
kept
plus,
losing.
triangle
I
button,
wasn't angry
upshot.
at you. I was angry at the universe. Here comes the pain.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Bye.
Swipe left, touchpad swipe left, open FNSM app.
Okay, the new app is compiling. I figured as long as we're at it, we might as well give it an upgrade.
We don't need anything fancy. We just need to see citizen reports.
Totally. While the patch is updating, we should widen the net. Let's check in with Miles.
Hold, square button, switch to Miles.
Yep, that's how you switch spider peoples.
Over there. She was having trouble breathing.
Miles, you busy?
What do you need?
Get to the roof of that building nearby.
Hold, R2 button, plus, cross button, then release.
Oh,
Charge
yeah.
jump.
Yo, you sounded stressed earlier. You doing okay?
Yeah, there's just a lot going on, and I'm hungry, and the vending machine only has those plain low-sodium table crackers.
Oh man, that sucks.
I'll manage. Hey, so I'm finally doing that app upgrade I've been talking about, with a little help from my friends.
Press
That's
L3
a
button
brilliant
in
pun
the air
that
to
doesn't make
dive and gain
sense to you
speed.
yet, but it will in a minute.
Press L3 button in the air to dive and gain speed.
Yeah, I'm never super crazy about new suits because I don't know what they look like. But I like to stream me wearing them. Just
Looks like he's
to...
wearing a black leather jacket and dark trousers. Thumbs up.
Oh. Nice. Thank you.
Okay, I'm here.
Oh,
Should be a launcher
shoot.
somewhere around there.
I don't see anything that looks like a launcher. Maybe it's under the sand?
Oh, good. I landed on sand.
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
Okay, I see the launcher. Now what?
You're gonna 3D print a friend.
Okay, now. Yep, it doesn't take me to it.
Resume. Manual. Abandon. Photo. Control. Open. Setting. Quit. Resume.
Oh, it's not skippable.
Now the outfit is a brighter one. I like this one. Thumbs up.
Oh, nice.
Triangle button. Launch drone.
On a rooftop, Miles kneels by a launcher. He web prints another friend.
I get it now. FRND. Let me guess. Friendly Relay Network drone.
Close, but it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it uses spatial and temporal correlated signals.
Over-the-air computation? You're a genius, Genki.
Oh, you.
Miles holds a friend.
I marked a path for optimal network stability. If you stay in the path, we'll get a stronger signal.
Cross button. Launch drone. Left stick. Pilot FRND drone.
Okay. Local network is connected.
Awesome.
Crime reported. Break in.
New crime report.
I see it. On my way.
Triangle button. Web wings.
No. I hate web wings because navigation assist doesn't work with them.
Boys said Spider-Man was at the gun club. Gotta move before he gets here.
An upside-down Miles descends from the ceiling.
Don't you know that there are two Spider-Men?
Thieves wielding crowbars turn toward him.
Rapidly tap R1 button. Fire web shooters.
Lost your keys? There's a locksmith up the street.
Wall kick!
One armored
Fire
car?
web shooters.
Seems like overkill. What if instead of stealing you, I don't know, tried to help rescue people?
I dare you, Spider-Man. Come on.
R1 button. Fire web shooters.
I don't need to do that.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. R1 button. Fire web shooters.
Mijo, are you okay?
Yeah, Ma. You okay?
See? I'm downtown helping
Ow.
Gloria at Feast. Have you met with Mr. Sumida?
No.
Que dijimos?
Goodbye.
Spider-Man isn't going to get you into college.
A box truck skids to a stop.
Gotta run.
The roller door opens, and a massive, muscular brute jumps out.
Oh, now I need web shooters.
Hey, boy.
Parry just before a melee impact to stagger the enemy. An early parry will be less effective. Press cross button to continue. L1 button. Parry.
I can be in physics class right now, memorizing abstract equations
Triangle
for
button.
hypothetical
Circle button.
situations.
Finisher.
Ow.
Triangle button. L1 button. Parry.
I think I
Triangle
like
button.
this kind of
Circle
physics
button.
better.
Finisher. L1 button. Parry. L1 button. Parry.
It's in the air! Gotta escape!
L1 button. Parry.
Oh, God.
More like that and we'll win!
Shoot the spider!
That's bad advice.
I got a gift for you, Spidey!
R1 button. Plus. Triangle button. Upshot.
Ow. That was my bad.
Parry just before a melee impact to stagger the enemy. An early parry will be less effective. Press cross button to continue.
I can be in physics class right now, memorizing abstract equations for hypothetical situations.
L1 button. Parry.
Woo! I think I like this kind of physics better.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. L1 button. Parry.
Get me
No. Ow.
Spider got hurt. That's bad advice.
R1 button. Triangle button. Upshot.
Little spider got hurt. That was funny.
100. Swipe left. Touchpad swipe left. Open FNSM app. Armored truck. Prime stop. Trapped inner high rise.
Nice
unknown
work.
meters.
New
Applies
request
to
just came
here,
in.
or miles. Rewards 1000 XP. Our office is on fire. Weak alert. You cannot switch characters right now. Circle button. Back. Trapped inner high rise. 1. Up. Hold. R2 button. Plus. Cross button. Then release. Charge jump. Armored
Yankee,
truck.
nice
Prime
work
stop.
on the app.
Rewards 20.
This'll
Tech
help a
parts.
lot of people.
100 XP.
Thanks. Miles, let's hit these last requests and get back to school.
I guess they're not together the whole time, but it's fine. You can still see both of their suits.
When will we get a Spider-Woman? Get Ellie to play the part.
I don't think Ellie would be a good spider person. Ellie's too focused on killing now. But I think we are supposed to be getting one at some point.
Wall-to-wall run.
A burning building.
There we go.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
A crystal? I'll check it out.
Okay, Ellie expert.
A prickly object as large as Miles' torso hovers near the floor. Irregular clear spikes jut from its center like icicles, and its core glows a deep orange.
What the hell?
Miles kicks a sand minion through a wall, where more emerge.
Didn't we just
Triangle
whoop you?
button. Yank enemy.
You still here, Marco?
Hold. Square button. Air launch. Hold. Triangle button. Yank enemy. L1 button.
Miles,
R1 button.
it's MJ.
Hold. Pull.
Just checking in.
I think I'm
L1
finding
button,
Sandman
R1
again.
button. Hold.
Did he escape already?
No, I'm at the raft. He's right in front of me. I have a hunch.
Sand minions latch onto Miles' wrists. One sends him flying with a powerful punch.
Okay, now you pissed me off.
Okay, I talked to the
L1
doctors.
button, R1
Is there
button.
a sand
Hold,
crystal thingy near you?
Yes!
Okay. The doctors
Triangle
say
button,
Marco's
circle button,
mind is
finisher.
broken. Literally
L1
shattered
button.
into
R1
pieces.
button. Hold.
Freaky!
Pull.
So why are these sand dudes attacking me?
Probably bits of his
Triangle button.
subconscious
Circle
trying
button.
to
Finisher.
protect whatever's in that
Triangle
crystal.
button. Circle button.
But
Finisher.
listen, if you can find all the pieces, they say you might be able to make him whole again.
Being a sand person sounds
Triangle
complicated.
button. Circle button. Finisher.
Finishers are fun.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Oh, I could have done a finisher on the last one. Boo.
Okay, Marco. What was your subconscious protecting?
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. Triangle button. Collect crystal. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Break crystal.
So with these, if you have your headphones out, it will make the breaking sound in the controller.
1 minute I was with you,
Right stick.
And the
Rotate.
next.
Circle button. Exit.
you were gone.
A talking crystal. Okay. Seems like it holds a part of Marco's memory. MJ said that there were more crystals scattered around the city. Gotta keep an eye out.
Swipe left. Touchpad swipe left.
Hey,
Open
you want to grab
FNSN
that
app.
last request? Looks like some VIP stuck
Rescue
in a
limo
limo.
passenger. 1 of 1 unknown meters.
On it.
Oh, I like this one. I've already done all the crystals and everything on this file here.
Genki, is Mr. Sumida still there?
Yeah, he's with Haley right now. She's trying to stall him for you.
Nice! Hopefully he's gonna tell me how to write my college essay.
You're not done with that yet? You know, since I already got into ESU, I could help you.
Nah.
They could call it The Last Spider-Man of Us. Get Joel to play the part.
Oh my god!
You never shut up.
Actually, Troy Baker does have a role in the Miles Morales game.
Hold R2 button.
He's the villain.
Swing jump.
And Laura Bailey, who plays Abby, is MJ.
Hold R2 button. Cross button. Swing jump.
The city has too many buildings.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, stay away from that limo.
Really nice thumbs up.
Air yank.
Thanks.
Square button. Attack and hit.
Yeah, I already know how to do that.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Paparazzi's bad
Triangle
enough.
button.
But
Hold.
paparazzi
Air
with
yank.
guns?
Square button. Hold. Swing kick.
Bring it, Spider!
Y'all are the
Triangle button.
worst. You
Circle
know that?
button. Finisher.
Air yank is my favorite tactic. I already know how to do that.
Got an angle on him!
See?
L1 button.
Let's check
R1
on that
button.
person in the limo.
Hold. Pull. Pull down with left and right sticks. L1
Oh, yeah.
button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. Triangle button. Open door.
Inside the car lies a man with a lampshade mustache.
Hospital.
J. Jonah Jameson. I gotta tell Spider-Man.
Jameson, you
And
slime.
slings him over one shoulder. Jonah's suspenders and striped shirt are coated in sand.
All right, Mr. Jameson. Let's get you to the hospital. Spider-Man, you gotta come see who the VIP in the limo was.
I shudder in anticipation. Sealing a hydrant, then I'm on my way.
Mr. Jameson, it's Spider-Man. Are you with me?
Flying in! On your left!
Hey, Spider-Man. Look who it is.
What?
Spider-Man! Jonah, my sunshine. You okay? I've been abducted.
What? No, I'm helping you, man.
Someone get a photo with us! Mass criminals kidnapped beloved newsman!
Some things never change. Just be nice to the doctors.
I like that we actually see Jonah in this game. He's not just a podcaster.
Oh, they kidnapped me! I did not consent!
Miles deposits him on a gurney.
Menaces! I'm surrounded by menaces! But J. Jonah Jameson is not going anywhere, you hear me? I'm not going anywhere!
Wait, where am I going? Where am I going?
Doctors wheel him into the hospital. Peter checks his phone, then zips up a roof.
Mr. Parker, where are you?
Principal Evans. Hi. Yes, this is me, Peter Parker. I'm sorry. There was an emergency and I'll be there soon, I promise.
I better see you in 10 seconds or...
Oh no, you're breaking up. Well, soon.
Miles reads a text from Haley. He
Peter.
pats Peter's arm, then leaps off.
I can't believe I just did that.
Peter hangs his head before following. In a courtyard outside of the Brooklyn Visions Academy, Miles walks up to Genki and Haley.
Where's Mr. Sumida?
Oh, he just left. Something about going on vacation?
But before he left, he bought one of my paintings. He thinks I'm gonna be famous one day.
What? That's incredible, Haley.
Also, while you were gone, I found out that I got the Rand scholarship.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Bro, that's like a full ride.
Yay!
Big day for everyone. I'm really missing out.
Oh, man. I can't watch this.
Peter jogs up to the principal.
But I also can't look away.
Principal Evans.
Yeah. Guess who decided to show up?
I know
This makes me sad.
I'm so sorry.
It's more than looks.
No, I know. And this is the
absolutely
last thing that I
ridiculous.
wanted to happen, and it'll never happen again.
I've had enough of this.
No, look.
No more excuses. Your job is to protect these students, not to abandon them. You're fired.
She hands Peter's backpack to him. Crestfallen, Peter's gaze falls as she storms off. The trio watches.
That sucks.
Dude. You being Spider-Man must be so hard keeping a job.
Smirking, Haley prods Genki.
But I'm sure that you're gonna figure it out.
Genki forces a smile while Haley nods encouragingly. Genki motions for them to walk off and Miles trails them. He and Peter give half-hearted waves to one another. Peter stands alone in the courtyard, shifting from foot to foot. Sunlight stipples the cement as it filters through nearby trees and gleams off of skyscraper windows like dozens of mirrors.
Done.
You can afford to try a new suit or suit style. Press touchpad button to keep it fresh.
That's what I'm doing. Okay, hang on a second.
Is there pendants in this?
No! There's no pendants. Okay. Now.
One of suits, two of
Suits.
9. L1R1 tab list. 19.
Sorry, wrong game.
Yes, wrong game.
100% motor kick suit.
So we have
Red,
that
two,
one.
Item 2 of 4 equipped.
So
Suit
those
styles,
are all
right stick,
the
rotate, L2 button, R2 button, swap hero,
collab
left button,
suits.
select style, circle,
Now,
left stand suit, grid, row.
this
two, item,
suit
suit styles, submenu, horizontal
is
list, 1 of Peter 4 affordable
from
progress,
the first
100%,
game
left
that they
stand suit,
added.
grid, row, Miles 15 affordable
And then
progress,
with
1 uptown
Miles,
pride suit, grid, row,
this
2,
one
suit styles,
is
submenu,
from the
grid,
Miles
15
Morales game.
affordable progress 97% uptown pride suit, grid.
So I'll put
Map 1
those
of
on.
News list 9 collections 8 of missions 7
And
of submenu.
let's
Check
see.
one thing at it. Show me New York. Roll like we used to. Not on my watch. Upper East Side. Replaying will.
This one has both of them.
Miles lands beside Peter.
Hey, man. Glad you could make it. Looks like I'm just in time.
They fist bump. On a walkway below their overlook, massive metal doors slide open. A white man, Scorpion, steps into the sunlight. His stinger is secured to his back.
I love
Armed
Scorpion.
Raft guards follow, aiming rifles at his head. Scorpion tips his head back and smiles.
Keep it moving, Gargan.
Scorpion glares at the guard and wiggles his stinger. The guard flinches.
They suits rock.
Scorpion resumes walking, and the guards march him up a ramp.
I'm glad you think so. A lot of people do not like them. I don't know what they look like, but
Thought we were just babysitting Scorpion today.
From the metal doors, 2 guards wheel out a handcart. A scruffy Asian man with a metal collar is strapped to it.
Martin Lee.
Miles shakes his head as the guards wheel Martin Lee toward the ramp. Miles stands. Faint bioelectricity arcs along his arms.
oh,
Miles.
Miles swings to a closer overlook. Peter follows him, then squeezes Miles's shoulder. The escort loads Lee into the cargo hold of a huge barge. Miles stares down, his posture rigid.
Miles.
Miles slowly turns to Peter.
It's fine. I'll be okay.
Peter releases his shoulder.
Trust me, they're good looking.
Shoves off. Tiny explosions burst in the air above the river.
A little early for fireworks. We gotta go.
Peter swings after the barge. Miles hesitates, then follows him. Peter and Miles swing onto the barge. Multicolored puffs of smoke dot the skies above them.
Red.
Okay, hang on a second.
Skipping
No!
Skip cinematic. Settings. Gameplay. Peter's parry and traversal abilities. Vertical list. 19 of 19. Selector. Symbiote. 4.
Okay.
Settings.
If these are... Make sure the prisoners are secure!
Several motorboats escorting the barge suddenly flip over.
I'll take left. Protect the ship! Form up on me!
Miles and Peter swing into action as the raft guards aim their rifles. Nearby, hunter gunships and motorboats decloak. They bear down on the barge in a tight formation. Miles and Peter look up as they assist raft guards from the overturned boats.
Flank right! Flank right!
The raft guards open fire. A hunter on a personal watercraft steers toward an upturned boat, using it as a ramp. She backflips onto the barge, leaving the craft to explode on impact, then stands and marches along the deck. She draws two swords and slices debris out of her way. Peter lands nearby.
I really should have stretched.
Your head will make a fine.
Okay, let's see.
Not be dodged. Parry heavy attacks when the warning changes from yellow to red. Press cross button to continue. L1 button. Parry heavy attacks.
Whoa! Those blades are sharp! You must be new in town. Hi, I'm Spider-Man. In case you didn't know, these guys are bad news.
L1
Definitely want to keep them in prison.
Get out of our way! This does not concern you!
All right, guess we can skip the welcome wagon. Avoid his whips! No, he didn't.
Triangle button. Circle button.
Spider-Man!
Finisher.
Who the hell are these guys? I was hoping you knew. We'll cover you. Keep them out of the ship. On it.
He's got the advantage!
Take out the defenses.
Triangle button. Circle button.
Form up!
Finisher.
Don't let them through! Overwhelm the guards and break down the doors.
They're trying to get inside the ship.
They want Scorpion and Lee. We gotta stop them.
Get down!
What do you even want with these guys? Seems like your club has plenty of members.
Triangle
You
button.
will see,
Circle button.
and it will
Finisher.
be glorious.
Not liking the sound of that.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
They just keep coming.
Ta-da!
Diving from the skies overhead are three avian silhouettes, talons. One talon drone snags Peter in its claws.
What are you, vultures, kid?
The talon drone hauls him upward on mechanical wings, but Peter frees himself. Another talon drone knocks him to the barge deck as crossbow bolts impact nearby.
That hurts because later,
Dodges them as they
ow,
explode.
hurts
From
hard.
a motorboat, a hunter shoots
But
a
it's
grapple
still
from a
funny.
crossbow. He zips aboard the barge and aims at Peter.
Don't get distracted by the spiders.
Our quarry lies where they keep fighting.
They're definitely going after Scorpion. Can't let them get inside this ship.
Square button.
Get off.
Lockdown range.
New position! Arrows out!
He is in my sight.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Aim! Fire!
Ow.
You seeing these guys? A lot of money and tech here.
Yeah, they're not messing around.
Triangle button.
Seem
Circle
desperate
button.
to get their
Finisher.
hands on Scorpion, Lee, or both. If those guys get free again,
Stay focused, Spider-Man.
Your presence is unexpected, but
Insignificant.
man, who are you people? And where'd you even come from?
I'll give them one thing. They know what they want.
I've played this game too many times.
Circle button. Finisher.
No, wait. Oh.
Spider-Man, how you doing? You know that thing with the Hydra? And more heads pop up?
Well, Birdie.
Got him on the ropes.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Triangle button. Circle button.
Yes. I love doing finishers on the bird.
Guards hurry past Peter and Miles. Puffs of purple smoke burst above them.
What now?
On the nearby shore, several armored trucks have huge mounted harpoon guns. The hunters take aim and fire at the barge. The spiked harpoons bite through its metal hull. The impacts rock the barge. Peter and Miles stumble. In the cargo hold, raft guards scramble to avoid.
You're more focused on the gameplay rather the outfits. Good. Spidey moves their thumbs up.
Scraps of metal.
Thank you. Yeah, I definitely am.
I gotta get this ship free.
Miles and Peter slide to the side of the barge. The trucks reel in the harpoon lines, and the barge tilts alarmingly to its starboard side. Civilians watch from a nearby pier, anxiously milling about. Miles and Peter attempt to pry a harpoon free.
Aubrey! Mayday! Mayday! People inside are gonna drown! I'll keep trying to get these things out! King Arthur makes this look so easy!
Inside, Miles pulls the metal scraps off the trapped guard, freeing him.
I got this! There's more people inside! Let me worry about them!
Miles shoots webs to stabilize wreckage. Outside, Peter pries one harpoon off the barge. As he swings to the next hole, an armored truck fires another harpoon. The harpoon lines continue tilting the barge, plunging the hull breaches underwater.
Spider-Man, you gotta get topside! As soon as I get everyone clear!
Water gushes into the cargo hold below Miles.
You okay in there?
Trying to get out. Looking for civilians on the way. It's bad, man. What happened out there? Did those guards get to safety?
L2 button.
Hello?
Plus R2 button. Zip to
No
point.
signal. Better hurry
L2
up.
button. Plus R2 button. Zip to perch. L2 button. Plus R2 button. Zip to ceiling.
Whoa!
Ah! Hello.
It's getting worse out there.
L2 button. Plus R2 button. Zip to perch. L2 button. Plus R2 button. Zip to perch.
He threw me in here!
L2 button.
Scorpion's
Plus
loose?
R2 button. Zip
I
to
have
perch.
to tell Spider-Man.
Triangle button. Open door.
I'll get you out!
Miles pulls a damaged armored door. It doesn't budge. He punches it. Miles frantically looks around.
Stay calm! I'll find another way!
He hops toward a nearby electrical access panel.
L1 button.
Electrical
R1
access.
Button. Hold. Pull.
Sounds promising.
Smash. Square button. L2 button. Plus R2 button. Zip to perch. L2 button. Plus R2 button. Zip to wall.
Oh, Pete's got eyes on Scorpion. These guys have no idea who they're letting out.
You're still out there? Still here! Promise!
I can't tell. Oh, never mind.
Be here. Wires lead to backup power. Probably.
L1
Sweet.
button. Plus square
With
button.
orange
Hidden flash.
bioelectricity, Miles zaps a breaker switch.
Water's rising. I can't get back the way I came in. The electrical current is powerful in here. Even I can feel it. I can't let it get to that guard. This amount of electricity will fry him alive.
Resume. Restart.
I got stuck in the water.
Oh, Pete's got eyes on Scorpion. These guys have no idea who they're letting out.
You're still out there? Still here! Promise!
Come on, backup power. Be here. Wires lead to backup power. Probably.
L1
Sweet.
button. Plus square
With
button.
orange
Hidden flash.
bioelectricity, Miles zaps a breaker switch.
Water's rising. I Can't get back the way I came in. The electrical current is powerful in here. Even I can feel it. I can't let it get to that guard. This amount of electricity will fry him alive.
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. Smash, square button. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. Smash, square button. L2 button, plus.
There we go.
Web tunnel. L2 button, plus. R2
I
button.
need you to
zip
stay
to
away
perch.
from the water, okay?
L2 button,
Drain the
plus.
excess
R2
energy.
button, zip to perch. L1 button, plus. Square button, venom punch.
Miles punches open the armored door. Inside, the metallic green scorpion shrugs off his
Yeah.
bonds and grins. His stinger wriggles free.
Thanks a million, kiss.
Miles' spider sense triggers. He dodges the stinger, but sluggishly fails to avoid a second strike. Scorpion's tail wraps around him.
But I saved you. Really?
Scorpion hurls Miles into the cell. Miles touches his abdomen, and his fingers come away with eerie green liquid. As he struggles to his feet, he spots a uniformed police officer sprawled on the floor.
Resume, vertical list.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Pause button,
that
select,
voice,
circle button,
I
close.
can't, the voice that was yelling inside the cell, I can't tell if that was Scorpion or not, or if there really was a guard in there, and Scorpion killed that guard, but I didn't want to spoil. Hee hee hee.
Can't be.
He rushes over.
No.
It's his father, whose empty eyes glow green.
This isn't real.
The room tilts. Its edges burn green. An explosion sends Miles tumbling into the water. Nearby, hunters approach.
We have eyes on Scorpion.
Underwater,
Has
Miles
he got Molotovs to throw? Oh no, wrong game I'm thinking of.
with pipes, valves, and debris.
A superhero. Maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up. Give up.
He catches onto a pipe.
Give up.
L2 button, plus. R2 button, zip to perch. L2 button, plus. R2 button, zip to perch.
Wait. It's not safe.
L2 button, plus. R2 button, zip to perch. 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 L2 button, plus. R2 button, zip to perch.
Rio walks arm in arm with a man. They enter a coffee shop, set into the wall of the cargo bay. The doors shut in Miles' face. He drifts deeper underwater and collides with machinery. The burning green disappears.
L2 button, plus. R2 button, zip to perch.
I have to find them.
With a burst of bioelectricity, Miles shoots up through debris. He lands in a huge bay which is tilted sideways.
Get me out of here! Coward!
Miles scrambles toward a thick glass barrier.
Spider-Man.
Water rapidly fills Lee's cell. His hands surge with energy.
Do you know why Miles is pissed at him?
The eyes of Miles.
Did you watch or play the first game?
Beneath the water surface. Miles winds up a bioelectrified punch.
What the?
But blue bioelectricity arcs over his chest. The ceiling explodes. Hunters repel in. The squad secures thick lines to the roof of Lee's cell.
Clear!
We got him.
The cell lifts upwards, and water drains from it.
No! No, Lee!
Not yet.
You cannot escape!
As Miles stands, the
Do you want me to tell you, or are you gonna watch or play the first game?
square button, chain lightning.
What is this? Venom power! I can barely control it! Watch above you! Hey, Spider-Man! They
L1
got
button,
Lee!
plus, square button,
Scorpion
chain
2.
lightning.
I'm after them now!
L1 button,
Miles,
plus, square button,
do you
chain
think
lightning.
you can handle Lee? I can turn around right now! No! I got this!
Triangle
Go
button,
on!
circle button,
Are you
finisher.
sure? I can't let him near my family again! Not after what he did to my
L1
dad!
button, plus,
I
square
have to
button,
protect
chain
them!
lightning.
Well,
They need
there
me,
you
man.
go.
Nothing
Square
will happen
button,
to your
chain
family! Nothing!
L1
You
button,
got this!
plus, square
I'll
button,
be back
chain
soon!
lightning.
I've got this!
I've been playing The Witcher 3.
Oh, nice.
A hunter gunship hauls away the dangling red cell. Miles shoots 2 webs onto it, then yanks hard.
Get back here!
The gunship struggles, and one of its rotors explodes. Hunters clinging to the cell exterior leap off, as the cell and gunship collide with the barge. Harpoon lines snap.
You can tell us it's okay.
The barge's propeller. The barge, now fully on its side, changes course toward a pier full of civilians.
Okay,
Miles and the hunter stumble and lose their footing.
hang on a sec.
We stand right here.
L1 button, plus,
Subdue
square
the
button,
spider
chain
and
lightning.
retrieve Lee! You're not taking
Triangle
him!
button, circle
And
button,
you are
finisher.
naive. They are
Triangle
ours.
button, circle button,
Let's see you
finisher.
try! Put him on the ground!
Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Triangle L1 button, plus, square button, chain lightning.
Ow!
L1 button, plus, square button, chain lightning. Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
I don't
Triangle
know who
button,
you are,
circle button,
but you messed
finisher.
with the wrong city! You cannot...
Oh, I cut him off. You cannot escape.
L1 button, parry.
Rockets!
Left
Dang it.
target select. Down directional button, heal.
Hey, get back here.
I think that's all of them.
Another gunship flies in, flanked by Talons. Its side door opens, and the hunter leader confidently takes aim with a sniper rifle.
Hello, Craven.
He sights Miles, then shifts his aim. His shot frees harpoons and canisters on the underside of the barge. They tumble into the water and flames bloom around them.
Spider-Man! Things just went from bad to East River on fire bad. That's... well, okay. I'm on my way. We'll deal with Scorpion later.
The flames reach the pier, trapping several civilians. A speedboat is stalled between the barge and pier.
Triangle button.
Cuties.
L2 button, R2 button.
I got you! Hang on to something!
L1 button, square button.
The speedboat vaults over a sailboat just in time to avoid the barge colliding with the pier. Nearby, several Talons lift Lee's cell airborne. Miles leaps on top of a Talon drone.
No, you don't! Lee's not going anywhere!
Square button.
Miles dodges, then smashes 2 Talons together. Lee's cell drops.
Triangle button, zip to target.
No!
R1 button.
That propeller!
R1 button,
I'll
R1
stop
button,
it.
R1,
I'm
R1
here,
button.
guys.
L1
I got
button,
you.
R1 button.
Miles
Hold,
pulls at the
pull.
propeller, but a blade-wielding hunter lands and slices his webs. Miles dodges her. Another squad converges on the cell.
Lay off me, so I can stop that propeller!
Ow!
Here's a bomb! Can't whip that propeller with these guys beating on me! We've got
Triangle
it.
button. Circle button.
How many
Finish
times
it.
I gotta tell you people? Lee stays with me.
L1 button. Parry.
Miles'
Spidey
spider sense
sense.
triggers. A blast of negative energy shoots from the side of the red cell. Lee shambles out. His entire body shimmers with an ethereal glow. His arms and legs are free, but the thick metal collar is still clamped around his neck. Miles advances on Lee. Behind him, the propeller starts spinning again. A civilian falls toward him. Peter grabs her just in time. He swings off. Fire spread along the pier as Lee stares down Miles.
You're just gonna let me die. You don't know what you took from me.
Lee blinks and hesitates. His eyes soften, and he drops his gaze. From a gunship, the leader ensnares Lee with ropes and hauls him backward.
No!
Miles shoots 2 webs onto Lee and holds him.
Tug of war!
Go!
Peter frantically tends to civilians. The final harpoon line holding the barge snaps, and its second propeller smashes into the crumbling pier. Civilians tumble toward the spinning blades. Peter grabs and clings to several people. He looks toward Miles, who is still holding on to Lee.
Spider-Man, I need your help!
Miles glances over his shoulder, then glares at Lee. Miles lets him go.
L1 button. Square button.
He winds up a punch crackling with bioelectric energy and strikes the propeller. It flies off and plunges into the river. Miles stumbles to his feet. Before him, the capsized barge sinks into the river. The broken pier lurches as civilians cling to it. Later, fires smolder along the smashed-up pier. Lee's cell lies on its side. Peter swings above it.
First responders are on site now, at least.
Several rescue boats help civilians.
It's like Titanic here, thumbs up.
Yeah, kinda.
Police are still fishing, but there's no sign of them. Any luck upriver? Nothing but debris.
Miles and Peter land on a bridge.
Who are those guys?
Whoever they are, they're packing some serious tech.
And now they got all that, plus Scorpion and Lee.
Hey, whatever they're planning, we'll find them. We'll stop them.
Yeah.
Miles hangs his head.
Pete. When I saw Lee inside that ship, my powers, they...
You think his energy got entangled with yours?
I don't know, man. But it feels... volatile.
Well, wherever Electric Blue came from, it saved the day back there.
Electric blue.
Hey,
Peter touches Miles' shoulder.
we'll put Lee back where he belongs. Promise.
Peter offers a fist bump.
Don't leave me hanging.
Trying to soak over here.
Not on my watch. Come on.
Miles returns the fist bump. They blow it up.
You're too much, man.
Miles touches Peter's shoulder before leaping off of the bridge.
Hang in there, Miles.
Touchpad button. Open abilities menu.
Ta-da!
Not on my watch. Complete.
So yeah, in the first game, Martin Lee, aka Mr. Negative,
Can afford to try a new pseudo
killed
style.
Miles'
Press
dad.
Touchpad button to keep it fresh.
Jefferson Davis, Miles' dad, is a cop, and he was getting an award from Norman Osborn, who was the mayor at the time, and Martin Lee had a group called the Inner Demons, and they put bombs around City Hall, and there was a big explosion, and so that's how Miles' dad died. Martin Lee killed him with those bombs. He didn't mean to kill Miles' dad per se. He wanted to hurt Norman Osborn because Norman is the reason his parents are dead. So it was an accident that he killed Miles' dad. But yeah, it happened. Now,
1 of moves list, 9 collections, 8 of not missions, 7
oh wait,
of collection
I need
moves
the
list,
suits
map,
first.
suits, 2 of 9, L1R1 tab list,
So
19 affordable, Peter, into the Spider-Verse suit, grid, row, 10,
now the
item,
Into
4
the
of, 4
Spider-Verse
owned, right
suit.
stick, rotate, L2 button, art, Miles, 15,
And
affordable,
then
progress,
Miles
not animated suit, grid, row,
has
10,
the
item,
animated
4
suit.
of, 4 owned, right stick, rotate, L2 button. Map 1 of moves list collections missions submenu
Let's
surface
see.
one thing at a show me roll like not on amends healing the world bad guys on make your own master illusion a second chance science buddy hunt to live funky good men the flames have been lit good funky
I do need to
Harlem,
do this
vertical
one,
list,
but I'll
good men,
wait.
the flames have been stay positive Greenwich vertical list wings of my own Harlem new threads a store it shows you Upper West Side
Oh.
new threads Astoria vertical
I could
list
do this one.
19 of 31 status complete I lost Connors thanks to those damn hunters. I'm going after him. He may have big teeth, but so do I. Square button, replay, circle button, close.
Or should I try?
It shows you. Up, wake up. I'm the hero here. No escape. Anything. Don't be scared.
Mm.
Trouble. This isn't you. A store. Set things right.
So you're really a Spider-Man expert for sure, thumbs up.
29 of 31. Set it's all connected.
I wouldn't
Midtown,
say I'm an
free. Midtown, Skipable,
expert,
a story.
but
Replay. Replaying will.
At Peter's house, a map is spread on a table. Peter places a rock with 2 googly eyes on top of a red
because I haven't
X.
streamed this one yet.
The water system.
Pumping goo everywhere.
Adding more and more people to the hive mind.
Peter dumps game pieces.
If all those symbiotes get out of Manhattan...
Goodbye, Earth. Hello, planet Goo. The meteorite is the source of all the power, right? Creating goo, creating symbiotes. But it was useless until Harry repaired it.
Yeah. And that particle accelerator's what damaged it in the first place. Cut off a piece at low power.
Right, so what if we crank the power up? Like way past 11.
Might destroy it.
And free everyone connected to the hive mind.
Theoretically.
But that reservoir's gotta be mobbed with symbiotes.
Gameplay expert.
And you know Harry's not gonna let that rock out of his sight.
And
Thank you.
Unless he sees
I
something
appreciate it.
Peter picks up another game piece.
Me.
A heroic knight on a white horse.
Just, for illustrative purposes.
He places it on the rock.
Harry's still Harry. He thinks he's healing the world. But the dream isn't complete without...
His best friend beside him.
I can lead Harry away from the meteorite.
And I can handle all the symbiotes.
While I grab the space rock.
A brute.
For illustrative purposes.
A brute.
Right? Fire
Good
up.
control of character.
No more hive mind. World saved. We all get churros?
Theoretically.
Pete,
MJ frowns.
what Connor said about Harry being too far gone. If you can't save him, are you
It won't
ready?
come to that. You two will be able to destroy the rock in time.
MJ nods with downcast eyes.
Let's heal the world.
I wish there could be like, I know MJ's not a superhero, but I wish there could be like different clothes you can pick for her. Like you can in The Last of Us, you can pick different clothes for them to wear.
Tendrils. An ornate fountain stands before a tunnel entrance. MJ dismounts her bike on a nearby bridge. Miles and Peter join her.
So the meteorite is somewhere in that thing?
So are Harry and his friends.
Here. I figured you could use a sonic touch.
Peter hands MJ her stun gun, now modified with sonic bursts. She grins.
They're just standing there. What are they waiting for?
Near the
Resume. Vertical.
Menacingly!
tunnel entrance, dozens of yellow symbiotes stand guard. Peter pulls MJ and Miles into a huddle.
Look, I can't thank you both enough. For everything.
Come on, bro. We're the spider team.
Don't anyone forget it.
They all smile, then face the plaza. Peter leaps in first. He lands on the fountain, then leaps to a ledge beside the tunnel entrance. Symbiotes linger below.
Hey, buddy!
The symbiotes don't react. Peter lowers himself to peer inside the tunnel.
You gonna sit in
Sit in there and play with your pet rock all night?
He drops to the ground, then eyes the symbiotes crowded around him. They part for him as he approaches the tunnel.
It's you and me, Harry. Like we always wanted.
Tony
From the
Todd.
darkness within, Venom charges and pins Peter.
Ah! Rude!
Venom raises their claw. MJ glances at Miles.
Here's the thing, though.
Peter clutches Venom's forearm, channeling anti-venom. Venom stumbles back.
You're gonna have to catch me first.
Peter swings past the symbiotes and out of the plaza. Venom charges heedlessly after him. On the bridge, Miles nods to MJ. She nods back. Miles swings into the plaza. He shoots a web at a symbiote's face. It flinches, then marches toward him. The other symbiotes follow suit, closing in on Miles as MJ crouches down a stair.
MJ, now!
MJ rushes down the steps. A symbiote charges her, and she fires a sonic shot at it. The symbiote flies back, instantly retracting from a frightened civilian. MJ glances at her hands, then charges onward. Miles whirls his legs in a flare move to sweep a symbiote's knees, then dodges over another's head. MJ sprints into the tunnel, and symbiote tendrils close the entrance behind her like overgrown vines.
You wanted a story, Watson.
Okay, so for this...
Resume. Quit. Settings. Controller layout. Settings. Gameplay. Vertical.
Wait a
settings,
minute.
vertical
Wait.
list, 7 of 8. Control. Photo. Abandon. Menu. Restart. Resume. Quit.
No!
List,
They
7
didn't
of
make
8.
it skippable.
Settings. Vertical. Settings. Gameplay. Gameplay settings. Challenge level. Vertical. Friendly neighborhood. 1. Settings.
Okay, I have to do this because
Hold L2 button. Aim. Then R1 button. Fire sonic shot.
No. There has to be a way in.
Shoot yellow growths to open high.
Yeah, my Ellie's got a yellow jumpsuit that's different, nice and bright.
What if I shoot my way through?
Shoot yellow growths to open hive doors. Sonic shots can be used on hive doors or to defeat symbiotes.
Whoever dropped these flares. I hope they made it out.
The ground beneath MJ collapses. She leaps toward a ledge, but loses her grip and falls when the ground trembles.
What the hell? I'm coming! Just hang on!
Left stick up, plus, cross button, climb. L2 button, aim, then R1 button, fire sonic shot.
Oscorp. Norman must have sent a team after Harry.
That is a terrible idea. Does he remember what Harry did to his other people inside Oscorp?
Guess they left more than just flares.
Shoot sonic barrels to desymbiotize enemies nearby.
Not good, not good.
Clickers behind you in tunnel.
Right? They're basically clickers. See, if I would have left it on my regular difficulty, I would have died many times. But
another dead end.
Cause I can't, there's no, like on The Last of Us, there's a sound cue when you're locked on to enemies, but it doesn't do that with this, so I don't know when I am. Oh, do I shoot?
Blast my way in. Oh no, very bad.
Just like with the hunters, I used them shooting at me as a sound cue.
Looks like the meteorite's connected to the rest of the hive.
Slowly but surely, I got it.
Triangle button. Take meteor.
Pulsing tendrils suspend the meteorite.
Just a normal rock. That can also end the world.
MJ grasps its jagged surface. A craggy swirl glows orange on its front. She tugs, but
It's all good gameplay at the end of the day. You're working those here scroll thumbs up.
Thank you.
MJ recoils and fires a sonic shot. The meteorite breaks free, and the towering tree of tendrils shivers above her. MJ scrambles to the jagged meteorite
Oh my.
and stuffs it in her backpack. Lip curled in disgust, MJ shakes off a tendril that attempts to cling to her wrist. She puts on her backpack. The slightly too large meteorite peeks out of it.
They're gonna get all over me. Time to go.
Left stick
It's
up.
alive.
R2 button. Sprint.
Oh, crap. The meteorite. It feels alive. Gotta get out of here. They get this rock back. It's game over. Please let this lead somewhere good.
Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm focusing.
Almost out of this hellhole. Looks like my exit's just past that chopper.
Get out of here.
Where's the bloaters?
Oh, just wait. There will be one, I think, or a few. No, seriously. There will. Oh, hold on.
Vertical list 1 of 8. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
Okay, we're good.
That ladder and I'm in the clear.
Okay, there's a ladder somewhere.
Triangle button. Climb to exit.
MJ ascends the ladder but looks up when the ground shakes.
Here's the bloater.
A symbiote behemoth bursts in, knocking MJ back.
You gotta be kidding me.
Left stick up plus R2 button.
Spider-Woman had a lot of enemies to sort out there.
Right?
Big guy. Should crank up the volume. That symbiote's big, but I'm fast.
Ow. Ow. Stupid bloater. Wait, can I
Quit. Settings. Settings. Gameplay. Gameplay set. Friendly. Amazing. 3. Settings.
change it back now? Oh. I don't care if I die here. I'm almost done.
You gotta be kidding me.
Left stick up plus R2 button. Sprint.
Oh, jeez.
That's worser than a bloater.
Is it?
You gotta be kidding me.
Left stick up plus R2 button. Sprint.
Wow.
You gotta be kidding me.
Left stick up plus R2 button. Sprint.
Wow, it's only one shot and you're dead. Okay, hold on.
Resume. Vertical quit. Skip cinematic settings. Settings. Gameplay. Gameplay set. Friendly neighbor. Ultimate. Friendly neighbor. Set.
You gotta be kidding me.
Left stick up plus R2 button. Sprint.
Big guy. Should crank up the volume.
It's bigger than a bloater.
Oh, wow.
That symbiote's big, but I'm fast. That hurt it. Let's get the hell out of here.
Outside, Miles roundhouse kicks a symbiote in the face, then grapples another. MJ rushes out.
Time to go, Miles!
Miles throws the symbiote aside and follows MJ as she sprints up the steps leading up to the bridge. Miles picks off more symbiotes as MJ mounts her bike.
You ready?
MJ grits her teeth and nods. She speeds down the street. Miles swings close behind her. In downtown, Peter soars on his web wings as Venom chases him through the shadowy night.
Pretty sure your +1 isn't invited to our high school reunion, Harry!
Peter looks back.
Harry!
Venom collides with Peter and grapples him. They exchange blows as they tumble through the air. The two crash into a school gym. Table displays surround the center court, and a sign at one end of the room reads, "Work for Oscorp."
This is where we became best friends.
Yeah, it is.
And now it's where we become brothers.
Venom floods the gym with symbiote tendrils. They snake through the floor and break apart the walls, lifting the entire gym and the football field outside to suspend them above the ground. Venom stands ready, tongue lolling out of their jaw.
Join us.
Resume. Vertical.
Okay,
left. One.
now.
Quit. Settings. Settings. Gameplay. Gameplay setting. Friend. Amazing. 3. Settings. Vertical.
Please! Remember everything we've been through! Did you forget about Flash kicking our asses for 4 years?
We were weak then.
But we had each other! What is he doing? Gotta stay off the ground!
This doesn't look good. Venom not a happy bunny.
No. Ow.
Down directional button. Heal.
Whew.
He's a big mad bunny.
Yeah.
Move to a new platform to avoid area damage.
Listen, I don't know how to do that.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
This is only my 3rd time doing this.
Down directional button. Heal.
You came over every single day after school! Even slept over after your mom got sick!
We couldn't feel it.
Down directional button. Heal.
When you lost her, that day on the football field, I was there! Always have been!
Until we got sick again. You abandoned us while we were fighting for our lives.
I was trying to save you!
Didn't feel like that to us.
Move to a new platform to avoid area damage.
Uh-oh.
Enough! Join us.
Please, remember everything we've been through!
L1 button, R1 button. Hold, pull.
You owe us. After everything we've done for you.
Do I? I don't know you shit.
Join us.
Please, remember everything we've been through!
L1 button, R1 button. Hold, pull.
Oh, there's sound things
without a
to
fight.
pull.
This is not easy for sure.
No.
Forget about Flash kicking our asses for 4 years!
We were weak then.
But we had each other! He's infecting everything around us! I can't get caught in that stuff
Move to a new
again!
platform to avoid area damage. Down directional button. Heal. Move to a new platform to avoid area damage.
You came over every single day after school!
He did not care.
This is what you call a nightmare.
Yeah, seriously. And the second time I did this, it shouldn't even count because I accidentally forgot to change my difficulty back to,
Kicking our asses for 4 years!
We were weak then.
But we had each other!
you know, not friendly neighborhood.
Move to a new platform to avoid area damage.
Makes Witcher 3 look like a walk in the park.
Down directional button. Heal.
You came over every single day after school! Even slept over after your mom got sick!
We couldn't feel like that.
Join your platform to avoid area damage.
When you lost her, that day on the football field, I was there! Always have been!
Until we got sick again. You abandoned us while we were fighting for our lives.
I was trying to save you!
Didn't feel like that to us.
Venom stumbles back.
There we
Peter
go.
leaps up for another attack, but tendrils ensnare his wrists and ankles. As Peter dangles in the air, Venom ascends to him on a column of tendrils.
You want to join us?
Symbiote tendrils crawl over Peter's face.
Ugh. Creepy.
Tendrils occlude his spider suit, constricting him. But Peter thrusts them away with an anti-venom blast. Venom tumbles away as Peter falls free.
Why do you keep fighting us?
You're not giving me a choice! Whoa, symbiote's dropping in.
Now this one I will definitely die because...
Well, if you like a challenge, this is it.
Yeah, seriously.
Stay calm. Take him out one at a time.
Ow! Get out of here.
Triangle button, circle button, finish.
Ah! I was just about to heal.
Why do you keep fighting us?
You're not giving me a choice! Whoa, symbiote's dropping in. It's not working!
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Get free Harry with more anti-venom!
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. Use anti-venom abilities or surge to defeat enraged venom. Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Never mind.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Go away, symbiote! I hate them so much!
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
I was supposed to use that on Harry, but... There's one.
We know what's best for you, for everyone. We gave you everything you ever wanted, and you threw us away.
I should have been better. I'm so sorry.
Harry.
You replaced us with Miles. He poisoned you against us even more.
No! He saved me! Just like I'll save you!
Circle button. Finisher.
I just did a finisher on Venom.
I've never been good enough for you or Dad.
Messing with your head, Harry! You're my best friend!
Then why don't you trust us?
I trust you, Harry! Not that thing you're wearing!
We are not a thing.
Move to a new platform to avoid area damage.
You're stronger than the symbiote, Harry! Fight it! More of these guys?
No!
L1 button. R1
Brute
button.
force isn't
Hold,
working!
pull.
Gotta be a better way! This anti-venom's gonna sting Harry!
Use anti-venom abilities or surge to defeat enraged venom. Use anti-venom abilities or surge to defeat enraged venom.
No! No!
Why do you keep fighting us?
You're not giving me a choice!
L1 button.
Symbiote's
R1
dropping
button.
in.
Hold, pull.
Why don't you and Venom sit down and talk it through, and be friends again?
Hold.
Right? That would make life so much easier.
Stay calm!
Symbiotes to recharge
Take them out
anti-venom
one at a
abilities
time!
and surge. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Get free Harry with more anti-venom!
Use anti-venom abilities or surge to defeat enraged venom.
This anti-venom's gonna sting Harry!
Use anti-venom abilities or surge to defeat enraged venom.
Just sit and have a cozy chat over a coffee.
Harry!
We know what's best for you, for everyone. We gave you everything you ever wanted, and you threw us away.
I should have been better!
L1
I'm
button.
so sorry!
R1 button. Hold, pull.
Then you replaced us with Miles. We poisoned you against us even more.
No! He saved me! Just like I'll save you!
Down directional button. Heal.
We've never been good enough for you or Dad.
It's messing with your head, Harry! You're my best friend!
Then why don't you trust
Move to a new
us?
platform to avoid area damage.
I trust you, Harry! Not that thing you're wearing!
We are not a thing.
Move to a new platform to avoid area damage.
You're stronger than the symbiote, Harry! Fight it! Who are these guys?
L1 button, R1 button. Hold, pull.
Brute force isn't working! Gotta be a better way!
Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Now or never!
Peter lands a heavy kick on Venom's chest. Venom leaps up after Peter and snatches him out of the air. They hold Peter by his neck while ascending on a column of tendrils.
It'll be over soon.
Peter attempts to channel anti-venom into their face, but Venom yanks his hand away.
Doesn't matter what you do to me. I'm never gonna heal the world with you. Not like this.
Venom's head snaps to look back towards Central Park.
The meteorite. You took it from us.
Oh shit. So does...
Peter
I think Venom has a spidey sense.
From their back, a pair of bat-like wings sprouts and unfurls. The blood-red membranes are shot through with black tubules and have spiky bone protrusions on top. Peter goes limp in Venom's grip as they fly away from the school. MJ races and weaves between cars as Symbiote's trailer. Streetlights gleam off her helmet, and the meteorite peeks from her backpack.
I think the goo aliens are mad we took their stuff.
Yeah, well, they started it.
MJ kicks one foot out to stabilize through a sharp turn. She reaches the entrance to EMF and ditches her bike to roll to a stop on the sidewalk.
Let's get this to the accelerator!
With a heavy limp, MJ runs through the lobby. Miles webs up the entrance to barricade the symbiotes out.
MJ, you hearing that?
Venom crashes through the ceiling. Still carrying a listless Peter, they land and reabsorb their wings. Miles stares up at them. Venom hurls Peter through the atrium, and his limp body crashes through a balcony and slams into the accelerator.
Ow!
His limbs flop to the floor.
Pete!
Miles retreats into the atrium and shoots two webs toward an archway adjoining the lobby. He pulls, straining as Venom advances. The archway collapses, burying Venom under rubble. Miles swings toward MJ and Peter.
He's okay, right?
Let's just get him out of here.
Peter doesn't move. MJ scoops him up under his arms while Miles picks up his legs. They carry him away from the accelerator. In the atrium, the rubble shifts.
Go, Miles, I've got him. Go!
MJ drags Peter as Miles leaps into the atrium. Venom hovers with their re-emerged wings.
When the hell did he get wings?
Okay.
Resume vertical list.
So,
of 9. Cross button.
I
Select.
am
Circle
gonna
button. Close.
pause this. I will be right back. I gotta go feed my dog. So, look at the
Map offline. Circle button.
map offline menu. I will be back momentarily.
Map 1 of 9. L1R1 tab list. Map offline. Circle button. Close.
Venom's got anger issues, I think.
Map 1 of 9. L1R1 tab list.
Okay.
Circle button. Close. Map 1 of 9. L1R1 tab list. Map offline. Circle button. Close. Map 1 of 9. L1R1 tab list. Map offline. Circle button. Close. Map 1 of 9. L1R1 tab list. Map offline. Circle button. Close. Map 1 of 9. L1R1 tab list. Map offline. Circle button. Close.
Okay, I'm back. Now, we fight Venom as Miles, which I will talk about that afterwards, but I don't love that, but I'll talk about that later.
You're not getting this rock, man!
Our future doesn't belong to you!
Trust me! Don't want your future! I made a promise, Harry, that I'd fight for you!
You don't care about us! You don't know us!
He's right, you know.
Job well done,
Wait.
thumbs up.
Thank you.
I know you talked to your mom, just like I talked to my dad. Remember? What's she saying right now?
That we are so close!
Blue stuff should slow him down.
Oh God.
Out of our way.
Creepy.
You're not getting this rock, man!
Our future doesn't belong to you!
Trust me! Don't want your future!
Health. Gadgets ready. Abilities ready. Thunderburst. Galvanize. Mega Venom Blast. Camouflage. You are Miles.
Venom doesn't say anything when you go invisible.
Fight for you!
You don't care about us! You don't know us!
I know you talked to your mom, just like I talked to my dad. Remember? What's she saying right now?
One directional button.
That we are so close!
Down directional button. Heal.
I'm not gonna let Pete down, Harry.
He'll understand. This is his dream, too.
Sorry, Harry. Heard enough about this nightmare. I'm waking you up. I'll do whatever it takes to get you away from that thing.
Liking the new suits, thumbs up. Just sit and
Thank
compose
you.
a chat over a coffee. Venom's got anger issues, I think. Okay. Job well done, thumbs up.
Down directional button. Heal. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Just because you're Pete's friend doesn't mean I won't kick your ass.
Oh, damn, Miles!
Venom recoils.
There we
They
go.
slash Miles with coiled tendrils, but Miles manages to kick them back. Venom slides through an archway near MJ, where she inserts the meteorite into the particle accelerator.
Miles!
Having pushed himself backward, Miles is trapped under the rubble.
Peter doesn't need you anymore.
Venom charges MJ, grabbing her hands
Oh,
when she
boy.
aims a sonic shot.
He has us now.
They toss MJ aside, then jam one claw inside the accelerator. Symbiote tendrils worm their way over the meteorite and through the machinery. MJ scoots back to where Peter lies hidden. As tendrils creep along, the floor beneath MJ and Peter gives way. Columns of tendrils burst up through the atrium, forcing Miles to dodge. He swings up to kick Venom clear of the accelerator, and both tumble into the infested atrium.
You're not doing this for
He's got wings, just makes it more harder, why not?
You're holding Pete back.
Down directional button. Heal.
Hey, double parry.
You took him away from us.
Took him away. What the hell are you talking about? Need to hit him with more blue sparks.
In the forest. We remember what you did.
Harry! Man, that's the symbiote talking, not you!
You were jealous. That's why you pushed us apart.
Down directional
Maybe I
button.
was,
Heal.
but Pete wasn't Pete!
You think you're better than us, don't you?
This ain't about who's better! I just prefer you without the psycho alien on!
Health. Gadgets ready. Abilities ready. Thunder Burst. Galvanize. Chain Lightning. Mega Venom Blast. Camouflage. You are Miles.
Doesn't matter if you like me or not! I'm here for you!
Down directional button. Heal.
I like Harry.
Me too.
You can't see it now, but we're not so different, man! Thought I clipped his wings!
Ow!
Better off without you. We all are.
Wow, what the heck is that?
The symbiote doesn't care about you!
Down directional button. Heal. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Triangle button. Circle.
Katy Perry.
Come on, man! We can fight this thing together!
That was my fault.
Let's end this!
If I die, it's my fault. Yep.
Us alone.
Whoa.
You're not doing this for Pete! You're doing this for yourself!
You're holding Pete back.
Because I did a finisher and I shouldn't have done that. Ow.
Down directional button. Heal.
Oh my god.
away from us!
Took him away? What the hell are you talking about?
In the forest, we remember what you did.
Harry!
Oh God.
That's the symbiote talking, not you!
You were jealous. That's why you pushed us apart.
Maybe I was, but Pete wasn't Pete.
Oh my God. There we go.
You think you're better than us, don't you?
This ain't about who's better. I just prefer you without the psycho alien on.
Down directional button. Heal. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Thought I clipped his wings. Doesn't matter if you like me or not. I'm here for you. You can't see it now, but we're not so different, man. Let's end this.
Miles dodges and leaps to
There
punch
we
Venom,
go.
but they manage to snatch the much smaller Miles. Venom leaps high to slam Miles into the floor. As Miles writhes on the ground, Venom grabs the meteorite from the accelerator and holds it above Miles' head.
We gave you our chance!
They slam the meteorite down, and Miles barely catches their claws. MJ winds up a throw.
Allie!
Miles catches a sonic burst. He jams it in Venom's maw. The explosion peels back the black symbiote, exposing Harry's face just as Peter wobbles to his feet.
Harry!
Pete? The symbiote regrows over him. Venom picks up the meteorite, then regrows their fleshy wings to launch up through the atrium ceiling. Peter and Miles each shoot a web toward them, dangling behind their flight path like threads in a breeze. Venom shoots a cluster of tendrils at Miles, immobilizing his arms. Miles falls. Peter lunges toward Venom. Peter holds on.
Square button. Square button. Square button. Square.
Give me back my friend!
We are your friend.
Peter presses his hand to Venom's head to channel anti-venom. Venom's wings go still, and they plummet through the air with Peter holding fast.
What's happening? Just hang on, buddy! Please. No. Leave him alone.
With a mighty punch, Venom knocks Peter off, then grabs his
Ow.
ankle. Behind them, a helicopter hovers into view with Miles perched on its tail. Miles webs the meteorite, then pulls until it slips out of Venom's grip. Venom swipes wildly at Miles, freeing Peter.
Go, Miles!
Venom dives and Miles drops the meteorite when they collide. Venom roars in his face. Miles swing kicks their jaw.
Square button. Square button. Square button. Square.
Peter and Miles wind up punches. They strike Venom in the face. Miles pushes off to dive toward the ground and catches the meteorite. At EMF, MJ fends off symbiotes in front of the accelerator. Miles dives in and jams the meteorite in it.
You ready to finish this?
Almost.
Miles leaps atop the accelerator. Electricity arcs over the machinery and through his body, intensifying at his touch. Overhead, Peter yanks on Venom's wings to redirect their flight. Peter and Venom trade blows as they tumble through the air. Venom smashes Peter through a tanker truck. But Peter manages to gain the upper hand as they crash land on a street. Peter crouches on Venom's chest and channels anti-venom onto their neck.
Fight, Harry! Fight! I can't. I'm done. You have
to kill us.
Venom leaps toward a cathedral.
God, Tony Todd is an awesome Venom.
Venom perches on a cross and unfurls their wings. Venom dives toward EMF, but Peter grabs and holds them with white anti-venom tendrils.
Harry! Please!
Hold L2 button plus R2 button.
Venom
Come on,
yanks apart
Peter.
The building Peter was anchored to and continues their flight. They crash onto the domed ceiling of EMF. Peter's suit mask recedes as he crouches on Venom's chest. He grips Venom's face, forcing the symbiote to recede slightly.
I'm done. Either way, Pete.
We still have time?
No, we don't. It'll kill them. And then it'll kill you.
In the atrium below, MJ continues shooting symbiotes as Miles powers up. Peter glances at them, then meets Harry's gaze.
Let's heal the world, Pete. Together.
The symbiote reclaims Harry, and Venom pulls apart the atrium dome beneath them. Venom and Peter fall. They both crash to the ground and debris buries Peter. Venom extends tendrils to snatch the meteorite, but Miles grabs and pulls at it with his webs. MJ turns to see Miles straining to maintain his grip. Venom reels in the meteorite. Just before it reaches their claws, MJ aims a charged sonic shot. Venom tumbles back. Symbiotes begin to overwhelm MJ as Peter struggles to lift the rubble off himself. Miles stuffs the meteorite into the accelerator and webs it in place.
We're in business!
A residual symbiote tendril on the meteorite surges out, pinning Miles to a wall. Harry manages to rip part of the symbiote away from his chest.
Now, Pete!
MJ shoots oncoming symbiotes, and tendrils swallow Miles' face. Peter kneels with a grimace.
Now!
Peter looks away as Harry writhes in agony.
MJ!
MJ hits a button, and the accelerator spools up. Peter keeps his hand pressed into Harry's chest, channeling anti-venom. Tendrils slither up Peter's arms as he grits his teeth.
L1 button, square button.
Peter squeezes his eyes shut, his face clenched in anguish. Shoulders heaving, Peter looks down. Harry lies freed from the symbiote, his eyes barely open. MJ catches sight of him. Harry manages to glance in her direction to meet her sorrowful eyes, but is unable to lift his head. Harry looks up at Peter and attempts a smile. With mournful eyes, Peter nods at his best friend.
I love you.
Harry presses his lips together to speak. His eyes drift closed. The particle accelerator explodes. A shockwave pulses out from the EMF building. It ripples through downtown, destroying the hive tendrils enveloping the densely packed buildings and streets. Swarms of symbiotes chase after civilians. As the shockwave washes over them, the symbiotes rupture, freeing dazed civilians who stumble to their feet. In the wreckage of EMF, sparks and flames spew from the particle accelerator. Debris lies scattered around the remains of the atrium, and small fires lick along its borders. Knocked on his back, Peter hurries to get on his feet. He surveys the room and sees Miles wincing as he pushes debris off of himself.
We did it!
Nearby, MJ pushes herself upright.
Yeah.
MJ gives a wan smile, but it dies when she sees the sadness in Peter's eyes. Peter rushes to where Harry lies motionless. He kneels, gently shaking Harry's chest. MJ dashes over to join him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Miles stands but keeps his distance. MJ gently cradles Harry's head while Peter frantically rocks back and forth. MJ rubs Peter's back.
Harry,
as they both
why?
look down at Harry's face. Their eyes are clenched with grief. Along Miles's hand, bioelectricity begins to spark.
Give me some room.
Peter and MJ look up as Miles approaches. Confused, they both scoot back.
I don't know if it's gonna work, but I gotta try.
Miles lowers his hand toward Harry's chest.
L1 button, square button.
Harry's body jolts. MJ and Peter shift uneasily.
Come on, Harry.
Miles flexes his hands as he takes several breaths, then reaches toward Harry again.
L1 button, square button.
Miles zaps Harry's chest. Harry's eyes dart around before rolling back as he falls unconscious. Peter looks up at
The
Miles.
controller is making a heartbeat.
Gotta get to the hospital.
With a gentle swiftness, Peter gathers Harry in his arms and carries him away. Outside of the EMF building, an Oscorp helicopter arrives. Norman gazes anxiously out of its open side as an ambulance pulls up. With his mask on, Peter walks toward the ambulance with Harry in his arms. Peter slows, then falters. He drops to one knee as Miles arrives to help. EMTs rush out of the ambulance, deploying a gurney. Together, Miles and Peter lift Harry onto it. The helicopter touches down beside them, and they all shield their faces from the wind. Norman rushes out and jogs to where Harry lies on the gurney.
Harry. Pulse is weak. We gotta move.
Norman's face clenches with rage as he looks at Peter.
What have you done? What have you done to him?
I'm so sorry.
I'm coming with you, wait.
Norman clambers into the back of the ambulance where Harry lies with his hands on his chest. Two EMTs close the doors. Peter's gaze is fixed on the ambulance. Miles stands with him and places a hand on his shoulder. MJ appears at his
Haptic feedback there.
takes his hand.
Yeah.
Later, a doctor stands at Harry's bedside.
There are traces of brain activity, but his chances of coming back are very slim.
Norman touches Harry's pallid face with the back of his hand, then straightens.
Just keep him alive.
In Harry's lavish bedroom, Norman knits his brow as he looks down at his son. MJ and Peter sit on nearby couches, both wearing street clothes. They fidget with their hands in their laps. Harry's cane leans against the end of the hospital bed. As the doctor leaves the bedroom, Norman picks it up and turns it over in his hands. He walks to a nearby window with a view of the city. He swings the cane at the glass. Peter and MJ bolt to their feet and shuffle toward the door. Norman's lips curl
I
in a
don't
snarl
blame
as
them.
he smashes the
That's
cane against a
terrifying.
desk. Peter glances back as he leaves the room.
Why?
Norman tips his head back toward the ceiling, then he drops the cane. He looks at Harry with a deeply furrowed brow, and his expression softens. Norman's lips flutter as he leans heavily against the hospital bed. He pulls out his phone.
Get the G-serum ready. ASAP.
Norman's eyes never leave Harry as he hangs up and pockets his phone. He leans in close, gently touching his son's face. His brow furrows deeply as he looks at Harry's closed eyes.
For the last few years, tragedy has tried to tear the city apart. But we somehow kept going. We battled sickness, evil, cataclysm. We are tired, anxious, stressed, numb. But we have never lost hope. The city needs to heal. We're all ready to return to normal, but what is normal? What if it no longer exists?
In Peter's house, MJ sits before a laptop.
Over the last half hour, I've talked about how these events have changed me. But what about you? In this ongoing series, I will be talking with people throughout the city, exploring our new behaviors, new routines, new thoughts and feelings. I hope you'll join me on this journey.
She gives a slight smile.
This has been Mary Jane Watson, and you're listening to
The New Normal.
MJ publishes the podcast. A co-signed mortgage application sits nearby. In the kitchen, Peter flips a wheat cake.
Aw.
Kaylee and Miles sit across the dining table from Rio and Genki.
So, what's the difference between wheat cakes, pancakes, and flapjacks?
Episode 1, done.
Nice.
I don't know. Ooh, are these good to go?
In a minute, I want to show you something first.
Okay.
It has molasses in it.
Oh.
Yum, I'll take those.
MJ hands off a plate of wheat cakes to Rio. She returns to the table and they all continue conversing as
He
Peter
learned
leads
how to
MJ
make
outside
Maze
with a
wheat
smile.
cakes.
Outside, a feast worker loads boxes into the back of a truck. She looks up as Peter and MJ walk along their front porch.
Thanks again for the donation, Peter.
Peter waves. The partially destroyed front wall of the house is covered in tarps and plywood. Peter hops down over a damaged portion of the front porch, then offers MJ his hand to help her down. MJ grins as she accepts it. Together, they walk up the driveway toward the garage as the feast truck drives off. Peter lifts the manual garage door open. He wears a sheepish smile and sets down his phone as MJ grins at the small room.
Pete.
A huge whiteboard on the back wall has the words, Emily May Foundation, written in dry erase marker. Photos adorn shelves along another wall, including one of Peter posing with Aunt May and another of Emily. They both look down at Peter's phone. An FNSM notification is requesting Spider-Man's help. Peter shifts from foot to foot but grabs MJ's hand instead. She beams up at him.
Have you talked to Miles about?
Not yet.
Peter shifts and blinks nervously. Miles lands in the driveway, his mask in hand.
You ready?
Miles.
MJ gently pushes Peter forward.
I've been meaning to talk to you about something. I mean, I have been talking to you all the time. It's great to talk. So good talks. I just haven't been talking to you about what I should have been talking to you about.
Pete.
Wait, let me start again.
I got this.
With an easy smile, Miles sweeps his hand toward the neighborhood.
All of it. Go be Peter Parker for a while.
He playfully punches Peter's shoulder.
Are you sure? It's a big city.
I can handle it. As long as I can still call you for advice.
You don't need it.
They embrace tightly. MJ watches with a wide grin.
Maybe not now, but there'll come a time.
I'm here for you. Always.
Big bro.
They fist bump. Miles shakes MJ's hand.
See you.
Miles dons his mask and swings off. Peter's smile turns slightly sad as he watches him go. MJ takes his hand. They stand side by side in the driveway. Peter turns to MJ and pulls her in close with a hand around her waist. They press their lips together for a long moment. MJ gently cups the back of Peter's neck, and they gaze into each other's eyes. They both smile. Sunlight streams over Emily's white hawthorn tree planted in the front yard. A cluster of May blossoms encircles it.
That's the credits, but I can hold circle to skip
In a
them.
long, dark hallway, a pair of shiny black dress shoes stride past. Norman Osborn enters a row of cells at the Raft prison, wearing a pinstripe black suit and green dress shirt. He stops before the first cell, his face drawn. Norman gazes through floor-to-ceiling glass to see an inmate in an orange jumpsuit. Their hand trembles while attempting to write in a small book.
What do you want?
Norman shrugs his shoulders and blinks.
The Spider-Men. You know who they are, don't you?
Why?
Norman shakes his head and his lips flutter slightly.
They ruined my son.
The inmate, Dr. Otto Octavius, closes his book and stands.
Yeah.
Octavius is a portly white man with square glasses and a receding hairline. He faces Norman and approaches the glass.
Bald.
Good.
Bald. Bald.
We all have to experience loss. Even you, Norman.
Octavius scowls, his eyes sharp under a heavy brow. Norman glances at the book tucked under his arm.
What are you writing?
Octavius holds the book in both hands, then fixes Norman with a piercing stare.
The final chapter.
More credits. Wait, why is this thing
Skip.
Spider-Man
vibrating?
Miles sets the table
Right?
as Rio cooks in the kitchen. Miles wears a collared sage green shirt layered over white sleeves. Miles goes to the front door.
I
He
don't
dusts
like
off
this
his sleeves, then
credit
straightens
scene.
before opening it. Haley stands in the doorway wearing a sweater with a checkerboard pattern in contrasting shades of pink. A purple collar necklace rests over top. She smiles as she enters.
Haley, hi. Hope you're hungry.
Starving.
Food's almost ready. Why don't you go show her your essay? He worked so hard on it.
Rio
I
makes a
like
showing
this part,
motion.
like with Haley and
wears a
Miles.
bemused smile as he leads Haley down the hall. Miles's room is slightly cluttered with books and papers. A basketball hoop hangs on a wall, and notes are pinned to a corkboard. Miles motions to his laptop, but Haley remains focused on him.
So, what's this about?
Some guy in Harlem. Probably seen him volunteering in the city, helping out his city council mom, and trying to live up to his hero dad.
I like that vision of that person.
Yeah.
Haley's eyes breeze over the laptop screen and settle on a nearby mannequin with Miles' spider suit. Over its shoulders hangs the black and white striped scarf she gave him.
You're not wearing your suit?
Yeah.
Haley walks over to it. A soft smile blooms on her lips as she removes the scarf. Miles grins nervously as she walks up to him, then bows his head so Haley can drape the scarf over his neck. Her hands linger on it, trailing the fabric over Miles's chest. Miles closes his eyes and takes a deep breath before looking at Haley with a smile. Haley pulls on the scarf to draw Miles in for a kiss. Miles jolts away, his posture stiff as a board. Haley shakes her head slightly. In the entryway, Rio adjusts her hair. She smiles as Haley and Miles stand behind her. Rio opens the door to an Asian man wearing a blazer.
Hi.
Martin Lee! No, I'm
Miles,
kidding.
Haley, this is Albert.
She fingerspells.
Hi. Nice to meet you. Oh, and this is my daughter, Cindy.
Cindy gives a hesitant, fluttering wave.
Together, complete.
Yeah, I don't.
Congratulations, you have finished the main story, but both Peter and Miles are still available to continue the adventure. You can also revisit previously completed missions with Mission Replay in the pause menu. Or start a fresh adventure with Ultimate Difficulty or New Game Plus. Good luck, hero, cross button, continue.
They're doing sign language as well. Nice.
Yeah, it's really cool. Actually, the actor who plays Miles Morales took sign language classes so he could actually do sign language, and I like that. But the reason I don't really like Miles fighting Harry is because Miles had nothing with Harry in the game. He left Coney Island when Harry invited him to stay, so he didn't get to know Harry. So it just feels off. They had one phone call, and it just doesn't make sense to me. It's fun, but it feels off, and I don't like it. I just wish Miles and Harry had more time so that part of the fight would have been more meaningful. And I don't know, there wasn't as much emotion nearly as much emotion as there is with Peter and Harry. I still think Otto is my favorite. The Otto fight in the first game is still by far my favorite, and oh crap, hold on. BRB again.
Liking the new suits, thumbs up. Haptic feedback there. Spider-Man 3 next. They're doing sign language as well, nice. Okay, you should have wrote the story, you would have made it better.
Prime reported. Tanker strike.
I'm on a busy street. I can't do this right now. No, of course not. I'm not in the street. Look, can I just call you later? First day is the new normal, and off my feet. Oh, that's good. Finally, someone who's on my level. We're too good for this city. You are so great. What else is going on?
Or their lawyers.
Just thought you should know.
First Amendment, baby. Use it while it lasts.
Sorry about that. Forgot to pay my phone bill. But anyway, yeah, the auto fight in the first game is still my favorite ending boss fight. Like, I think between,
Good Spider Run there, thumbs up heart suit.
Thank you. And yeah, I would love to write the story of the next game, but like, I don't know, it's just, but between the ending boss fights, I think from best to worst, it goes Otto, Venom, and the Tinkerer. I hate the Tinkerer boss fight, which doesn't seem likely because I love boss fights, but I hate the Tinkerer boss fight. I hate the Tinkerer anyway. She's irritating, she's annoying, she's a terrible friend to Miles. She's in the Miles Morales game. God dang it.
Liking the new suits, thumbs up. Spider-Man 3 next. They're doing sign language as well, nice. Okay,
Why
you
does
should have
it
wrote the
keep
story, you would have
doing
made it better.
that?
Good Spider run their thumbs up heart suit. Megan the story writer, watch this space.
Right? Okay.
You can afford to
Hold
try
on
any
a
super style.
second, I have
Press touchpad button to
to
keep it fresh.
order Chipotle. Do you like Chipotle? Ah, stop it! I hate technology. It's a taco burrito place. Give me burrito. Trying to do this as fast as I can.
Okay.
Rice. Pinto beans. Oh my god, go away! Those. I don't want that. I'm just talking to myself at this point. Cheese. Lettuce. Chips. Oh my god. I'll be right back again.
He's back to his normal Spider-Man suit now, red and blue color.
Next topic. I'm done devoting energy to this. I think I'm gonna leave New York for a while. I do love you. I'm expecting a lot more out of you. glad we're on the same page.
See, this is why our game nights go so well.
Thanks for having my back.
You can afford to try a new suit or suit style. Press touchpad button to keep it fresh.
We all need the time off. Shake out, I guess. Oh, I had something else to talk about. Oh, yeah.
Technology can seriously die. God, I hate technology. Okay, so yeah, I don't know why they didn't
Leave when
put.
you want to leave. You're not under any obligation to me. Just saying. Thumbs up.
I know. I didn't think it would take that long. Technology is stupid. If it's not my PlayStation, it's my phone. but they didn't put, what's it called? They didn't put Mission Replay on Remastered in the first game, so I can't replay the auto fight without playing the whole game again, which is super annoying, and I hate that. And the reason I don't like that last credit scene is because I don't understand it. Who is Albert and who is Cindy Moon? Well, I know Cindy Moon because people have said it before, but who's Albert and Cindy? I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. But if she's another spider person, I think she's gonna be Spider-Woman. If they're gonna try to have 3 spider people in the 3rd game,
God only knows.
Honestly, they should make it longer, because I feel like there was some things missing from this one, like Miles having a relationship with Harry, and Peter finding out Electro, Vulture, and Shocker died. And, like, there were a few things missing, but if they're gonna try to have 3 spider people, that makes me really nervous. I personally don't want another spider person, but we'll see how the future goes.
Map.
So I'm gonna...
2 of 9. L1R1 tab list.
Let's see.
19. Affordable.
What suit am I wearing?
Affordable. Progress. 100%. Into the Spider-Verse suit. Grid.
Okay,
Row.
I'll
10.
keep
Item.
Peter
4 of 4. Equipped.
in
Right
this
stick. Rotate.
suit.
L2 button. R2 button. Miles. 15. Affordable.
And then
Progress.
Miles...
97%. Metro suit. Grid. Row. 10. Most dangerous game suit.
It's planned that way.
Suit. Grid. Row. Most absolute carnage. Across the Spider-Verse suit. Grid. Row.
I'm
7.
putting
Item.
Miles
1
in
of 4.
his
Owned. Right stick.
Spider-Verse
Rotate.
suit.
L2 button. R2 button. Swap hero. Circle
Or
button.
should I do the Into the
Programmable map suit.
Spider-Verse
Into the
suit?
Spider-Verse suit. Grid. Row. 5.
I'll do that
Item.
one
1
instead,
of 4.
because
Owned.
Peter's
Right stick.
Into the
Rotate. L2
Spider-Verse
button.
suit
R2 button. Swap
as
hero.
well.
Circle button. Back.
So
Map 1.
now
of.
that
Move
took
list.
a lot
Move
longer
collections.
than I
Missions.
expected,
7 of. Submenu. Circle.
but
One thing.
the reason I'm...
Funky. Harlem.
Let's see.
Vertical.
Oh,
Replay.
I landed right on it. Sweet.
What's up,
Rio talks on the phone in her office.
This will make such a difference for the community. Thank you so much for your support. Okay. Bye-bye.
Miles enters.
Miles.
Hey, Ma.
Subtitles. Come, sit. Miles sits across from her. Rio smiles warmly.
I just wanted to check in. See how you're doing.
Subtitles. Everything okay?
Fine.
Rio nods slightly, then side-eyes him.
Everything's good.
She maintains a stern gaze.
Ellie's back.
Okay. It's just a lot right now.
Miles stands.
So much to take care of in the city. Super stressed about my college essay. Pete's busy doing other stuff.
Sorry, Megan.
It's okay.
Lee's still out there. Doesn't that bother you?
He leans his hands on a chair. Rio nods.
Of course it bothers me,
She wrings her hands.
but I'm committed to making this community better.
She stands.
I've got to let go of things that don't serve me and focus on where I want to go, not where I've been.
Subtitles. Do you understand what I said? She takes Miles' hand.
Yeah. But Lee? I can't just let him go.
Miles' brow furrows slightly. Rio's eyes soften. Rio continues looking at Miles, then reluctantly picks up her phone.
Angela, I'm gonna have to call you back. No, how can you be locked out? You have a key. Oh. No, I understand the urgency. Let me make some calls. Okay.
She hangs up.
Mom, do you need me to go?
He mimes web shooting.
Didn't you just finish telling me how busy you are?
Yeah, but I always have time for my community.
A slight smile brightens Rio's lips as she nods.
Okay, Ma. Where am I headed?
Harlem Cultural Center, 116th and Convict. That was my friend Angela on the phone. She's the curator, and she's trying to give a prospective donor a private tour. But the security system locked her out.
Whoops! Awkward.
Angela lined up a bunch of items for a new music exhibit, but funding fell through. And if this donor doesn't cover the costs, the museum might have to close.
I'll make sure they get in.
Come on, Miles.
Now, you know I'm passionate about preserving the musical heritage of this community. But how can I donate to a museum where the security system isn't even functional?
Darren, I hear your concerns, but I assure you this museum will be...
Spider-Man.
Oh, thank God. The system's locked us out, and it's not responding to any input at all.
Let's see if I can figure out what's wrong with it.
Darren and Angela wait outside an old brick building.
Need to find the control panel.
Okay, so this part used to be a pain in the ass. So let's see.
I should start up on the roof.
L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to wall.
There we go. Control panel.
L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to wall. L2 button, plus, R2 button,
A tiny
zip to wall.
arachnid bot.
Relays are overloaded. Gotta get inside the walls to fix them. Let's patch things up so Angela can give that tour. Must have been a power surge or something.
Do want to try it first, even though I know it's skippable. Because we all know I'm stubborn as hell.
Who are these guys?
Sure the alarm won't go off?
The MP took out the whole system. We're all alone in here. Just need to break this padlock and we're in.
So that's how Angela got locked out. Better reset the system so I can get in there and stop these guys.
Yeah, this one's not nearly as navigatable as Peter's. And even with Peter's, I struggle. Okay, fine.
Leave restart skip activity photo skip activity
See?
vertical
Skip.
activity. You will not be able to do this activity again if you skip it. Cross button.
Nice work, Spatterbot. Now it's my turn.
The bot scuttles away.
Bye, Spider-Bot.
Spider-Man, the front door's finally open. But there is a bunch
Reminder,
of stuff missing.
you can use the webline
It's all
gadget
up
to
back
gain
in the
stealth
loading docks.
advantages.
And I'll make sure it stays there.
Triangle
get outta
button,
here,
web
quick!
strike takedown.
Boss said this would be an in and out job. Now Spider-Man's here! Whatever! Take him
Ow.
Square button.
Tell your boss,
air launch.
don't go messing with my neighborhood.
Spider-Man's going down!
L1 button, R1 button. Hold, pull. L1 button, R1 button. Hold, pull. R1 button, use gadget. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. R1 button, use gadget. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
Terminator spider!
Ow, brute!
I'm webbed. It's too late for me.
Down directional button, heal.
I'll get you.
Several cars veer into the loading area and armed thieves pile out. One of the earlier thieves hops aboard a packed box truck just as it pulls away.
Hold him here. Meet at the rendezvous point in an hour.
Not today.
3, 2, 1.
R3 button, R3 button.
Wah!
Mega Venom Blast is a powerful burst attack. Trigger it when your Mega Venom Blast meter is full. Press cross button to continue.
Gotta stop those trucks. Gotta pick one for now. Give it up, guys! You're not getting away!
Triangle button, vehicle takedown.
Anything! Go play with
Circle button.
this!
I got him. I got him.
Circle button, dodge ranged attacks. Triangle button, vehicle takedown.
Miles
I wish
performs
it-
an aerial
oh.
flip onto the stopped truck. He webs a small tom drum and reads a logo on its side.
You're in my kitchen now. I'm making a cup of tea.
He secures
Nice.
the drum to his back with a web, then swings off.
Enjoy your tea.
Outside the brick facade of the Harlem Cultural Center, Darren speaks with Angela.
They only recovered items from one truck? What a mess. Sorry, Angela. This is a deal breaker.
Darren throws up his hands and walks off. Miles arrives with the drum under one arm.
There goes our best hope for a big donor.
There's still the fundraising gala.
If we don't find that second truck, there is no exhibit. Without an exhibit, there is no gala. Without a gala,
She looks up at a museum banner.
the museum...
Green tea, I will.
Miles drops to the
Ooh,
sidewalk beside
green
her.
tea is good.
That won't happen.
I've only had it cold.
Here.
He hands Angela the tom drum.
This belonged to Clyde Stubblefield. Oh, the original funky drummer. Do you know how often his rhythms were sampled? He was so influential. A direct line from funk to hip-hop. Thank you.
And don't worry, I'll find the rest of those items.
They shake hands.
Thank you.
They share a long look before letting go. Miles swings up to perch on an overlook.
I should check in with Pete.
Miles pulls out his phone. Over messy rooftops and between skyscrapers, New York rushes past in a blur. Traffic dots a broad street below, and thousands of windows glimmer in the sun. In another neighborhood, Peter lands on an apartment rooftop.
Cool. I think that's the last thing I needed help with when I would play the main story. So, I bet there isn't anything that I'm gonna need help with anymore, unless...
It's hot in the UK, cause it's colder weather here.
Oh, wow.
Crime reported. High speech ace.
Ooh, where?
Scoopsy. That guy nearly hit somebody. I better do something.
Wait a minute!
Didn't know New York had a drift scene?
Peter!
Hope I'm not getting slow in my old age. Of my 20s.
I accidentally hit triangle and made the web wings go, and then I lost the car. But Peter, you're not old. Hey, now I'm the same age as Peter in this game. He's 25. But yeah, I think unless navigation assist decides to act up again, I won't need
You're only human.
a lot of... Exactly, I am. And so is Peter. He just has to accept that, and that's why he's taking a small break. Because he's been Spider-Man for 10 years. So he deserves a little break. But, yeah. I am excited that some of the things are skippable that I can't do on my own, but I would rather, I would rather them make them accessible so I can do them. Like, a way to properly do the tether webs and, like, for example, the atom puzzles, I can do those, like the neutral atoms and the essential atoms and the corrupted atoms. I can do those, so why can't they make it so we can do the other puzzles, like the tether webs and the spider bot ones? Because, I don't want the easy way out. I want to do something else. But so many other blind people have been like, this needs to be skippable, this needs to be skippable. No, it just needs to be made more accessible. Skippable is the easy way out, and I don't like that. But I do want to see something.
1 of 9. L1R1 moves list. 9 collections. 8 of 9 missions. 7 side story. 2 F innocent prowler step the flame. Submenu. Where have you been? Replaying.
I want to see if they made this one skippable.
We've managed to set our explosives in every zone.
You're right.
except the last
Debris
one.
shakes loose.
No, the demo crew's in there. There's 4 of them.
I'll find them. Just keep your radios open. And make sure nobody touches that detonator.
Peter webs away from a pair of firefighters and clings to a wall.
Spider-Bot can search faster in there than I can. Your time to shine, little guy. Make
Make Spidey Daddy
The
proud.
robot skitters away.
Okay, let's see.
I find the people, Clark gets them out. My jump jets are gonna take a bit to warm up, though.
Resume. Restart. Manual. Abandon. Photo mode. Control. Open. Setting. Quit. Vertical.
Nope,
Resume.
not
Vertical
quite.
list. 1. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Is anyone out there?
Smash. Square button. R3 button. Highlight trap workers.
Help!
Blind people like a challenge just like everybody else.
Ubot?
Exactly.
Hey, Spider-Man. I just relayed your location to fire and rescue, so they'll be here any minute. It's gonna be okay.
Spider-Man. Thank you.
Hey, Clark. Did you get the location I just sent over?
Our team's moving in now. Thanks.
Spider-Man's here. It's gonna be okay.
There's a rat.
I mean... Whoa.
Peter, don't be afraid to say you're afraid of rats.
My pulse blast is warmed up.
R1 button. Fire pulse blast.
Hang on. I'll get you out of there.
L1 button, R1 button. Hold,
Can't hold
pull.
it back for much longer. Thank you.
Triangle button, rescue.
Help's coming. Fire and rescue knows where you are.
See, I got those two.
You're going to be okay. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Clark, you should be getting a new location anytime now.
Just came in. We'll head right over once we finish getting Mr. Robleski out.
What are those breathing exercises again?
Now, if the navigation assist would just go around walls, then this would be a bit easier.
Blast through that.
Oh.
R1 button, fire pulse blast. R1 button, fire pulse blast. R1 button, fire pulse blast.
Then that also throws me off because it says to do it, but it's not. It's just repeating that prompt. It's not saying when to do it. But yeah.
Resume. Quit. Settings. Open camp. Controller. Foot. Abandon. Resume. Quit. Abandon mission. Abandon mission.
Okay, I can't play the piano, but I could easily learn it. Been playing too much GTA 5 in the past takes up your time.
Yeah, they did not make that one skippable, but probably because it's a side mission. But yeah, I wanted to do the Peter and Miles fight in their Spider-Verse suits, but I don't have time for that right now, but stay tuned for that. I don't know if I will stream it or just record it and upload it, but yeah, so I showed the new suits. I have Peter and Miles currently in their Into the Spider-Verse suits.
Progress 100% Into the Spider-Verse suit. Grid. Miles 15. Affordable. Progress 97% Into the Spider-Verse suit. Grid.
That's cool. They're both in their Spider-Verse suits. But I'm glad that Insomniac is working on accessibility. That makes me really happy. I still have hope that they're gonna go back to the first game and Miles and update those with all the accessibility. Ooh, wait, can I find that real quick? And a lot of people don't like the new suits, but I think it's cool because they're giving artists a chance to be creative. And
nobody's winning that fight. Better jump in.
Map 1 of. Bonus objective.
All right, I'll take it from here.
3. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Symbiotes.
Enemies. 0 of 3. Triangle button. Circle button. Bonus objective. Grab yank enemies. 1 of 3. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Bonus objective. Grab yank enemies. 1.
Spider, am I
Triangle
crashing
button,
yours?
circle button, finisher.
We're crashing crime, dude!
Bonus objective, web yank enemies, 2 of 3. Bonus objective, complete, web yank enemies, triangle button, circle button.
Ow!
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
I'm sorry, Peter. Symbiotes, get out of here!
Things will improve in time.
Yeah, they will.
R1 button, web up turret. R1 button, web up turret. R1 button, web up turret. Hold L1 button, R1 button, destroy turret. Hold L1 button, R1 button, destroy turret.
I am.
Hold L1 button, R1 button, destroy turret.
Miles, could you help me here?
Hold L1 button, R1 button, destroy turret. Hold L1 button, R1 button, destroy turret. Map 1 of. Hold L1 button, R1 button, destroy turret.
Yeah, I don't like that it...
Hold L1 button, R1 button, destroy turret. Map 1, L1 button, R1 button, destroy turret. Hold L1 button, R1 button, destroy turret.
It's all because of a stupid turret.
Hold L1 button, R1 button, destroy turret.
Yeah, that's how I know it's just repeating it, because...
I've got too much on my plate, but I know the city can handle that one.
Yeah, I lost it. But it's okay. I'm used to that with crimes. But yeah, this was fun. I have played for 4 hours. But that was fun. I hope you enjoyed looking at all the new suits and watching me replay missions in those new suits and check out some of the accessibility updates. I hope you all have a good rest of your night and see you in the next stream. Bye.